Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage.
Hello everyone, hello, welcome in. It is Drake Ironclad giveaway day, guys. Drake Ironclad giveaway date. Alert, alert, it is the day. Today in Ironclad, tomorrow Perseus. It's finally here. We're getting very close to the end of the Drake DefenseCon, guys. We've got Haas here first, even though Chow says different. We got Legal here, salute. Offset Studio, hello. Charlie, welcome in. Marcus, Kincaid, salute. Dimitri, One Chow, still saying he's first. Space B. Leprechauns here lurking. Unfound Viking, salute. Yoko, Chili B, Chili 5B, good morning. Tic Tac Pro had asked, anyone want to know what the big finish is going to be for the DefenseCon schedule? If you're talking about this channel, or you're talking about Star Citizen. If you're talking about this channel, we're doing the Perseus tomorrow. So, Mrs. Ink's in the chat. Good morning, Haas. I hope it's the return of PO. Merzen, hello. Emerald, hello. Smithy Prince, welcome in. Lemos, hula. Welcome in. Elvin's here, salute. Leprechaun's on a 30 stream streak. Let's go. Unfound Viking 90 stream streak. Let's go, even better. Mrs. Ink 170 stream streak. Robbie No, hello. Salute Tic Tac Pro. Shaggy KC, hello. Emerald, hello. Payne 1000, salute. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to be doing a redraw on the Holler Starter Pack in a few minutes. All right, so we'll start the raffles for the morning to start, and then afterwards we'll probably do the redraw for the Holler Starter Pack. All right, so the person that won the Crusader Intrepid from Papa Slug and Most Wanted did not claim it. All right, so they had their 48 hours of being able to claim it, and they did not. So I texted him right at the 48-hour mark last night, and he said there was no whispers in his chat box. So if you're going to participate in these giveaways, you're not going to watch the channel, you definitely need to be making sure you're watching your whispers. If you're going bare minimum in terms of trying to get the tickets in, and you're somehow winning these giveaways, the least you can do is check your whispers. All right, that's how you win these giveaways. If I have you on Discord, I messaged you there, but this is a person that wasn't even following me, so they followed Papa Slug, so I had them message them, and they never responded. So be it. That's on them. Not my fault. Not my fault, guys. Drake Ironclad today, though, guys. Make sure you guys are throwing your points at it. So you got those channel points, the loyalty points, and raffles things that will not have any effect on your Ironclad and your Perseus. All right, so the two big giveaways. And tomorrow during the stream, before we ever give away the Perseus, we're going to announce the rest of the year in terms of giveaways. Live here on the channel. All right, so instead of me making a video, we're just gonna do it live. I'll try to cut things out and try to make it a YouTube video or something, but got some different ideas. It's probably not going to be something that's going to be like I just rattle it off. We're going to spend like the last hour of my stream talking about every single month and trying to reveal it. All right, so we're gonna make the best of it. Space B 60 stream streak building up again. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. Good stuff, guys. We're already sitting at really good viewers, guys. Hell yeah, love to see it. In about a minute from now, we'll start a raffle. What's up, Yuri? Welcome in. Ahoy. Today is Drake Ironclad day, and we're gonna fly the Drake Ironclad all day long. All right, and it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be all things in the terms of just pure emotion. All right, I'm gonna be happy at times. Gonna be mad at times, but we're gonna enjoy the Ironclad for what it is. All right. Rev on YouTube says, what's up, man? I mean, you're in a day for a day of frustration. That is what the day is going to be. All right. Rev knows. Does it have to be the entire Ironclad? Maybe just, when it wants to detach from the rest of the ship and just fly around the command module. Technically that counts. Maybe we use it for bunker missions. Lord Floon, Ironclad is such a vibe and can't wait for it. The fixes. It's so needed. That was the biggest letdown last week when they gave us the hot fix. There was no fixes for the Ironclad. So Big Daddy, good morning. Yoko says, I make a French music Ironclad tribute if you want to hear it. Sorry for my basic English, I'm French. I wouldn't mind hearing it. I'd hear it as long as I'm not getting a copyright on YouTube. I'll listen to it. Deka, what's going on? Yawn, you must be waking up. Big day today and tomorrow, guys. I get nervous for you guys. I know I came off a little excited because somebody that watches the channel won yesterday. 9% chance to win the Asgard. So I love to see that. I love to see it. Supporting the channel and winning giveaways. It just wants you to experience the detachment without your input. It's just every quantum. Yep. Every time you want to go away, it's like escape pod. Here it is. Okay, so it disconnects randomly when you jump servers, but if you stay in the local area, it works fine. We may do something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll have to be like on high alert. Make chat watching that I'm not left my ship behind. Maybe just the tip. The clads are awesome. Don't get me wrong. I love the Ironclad for what it is. Like, it's going to be an awesome ship when it's fixed. Right now, let's face it, it's not there. It's just going to be, but we're gonna enjoy it for what it is. All right, we'll find something to do, even if it just carries around another ship or something. Yep, we got another tick towards partner yesterday, so we need one more month for this to get the Twitch partner application sent in. So great stuff, guys. Right now we had another check mark for the Twitch partner thing. So every time we get our viewer counts 75 or more, we're making things work. I'm gonna give you guys a really good reason to do that. All right. Just super tired. Was way up too late doing med rescues. Hey, that sounds fun. Tomorrow, though, about in the last hour or so before we do the Perseus giveaway, we're gonna announce the rest of the year. All right. I'm gonna try to make it to where I can clip things out of it if I can, and try to make it a YouTube video. It's gonna be like my first time trying to do that. So stick around tomorrow. Make sure you're learning with me. We're gonna have the best time. Oh no, the Ironclads are amazing. So yeah, you get the 1440 SE on the assault, 2000 plus on the base. It's an amazing ship. It really is. Someone's gonna really love this thing. And if you chose to, if you like the Ironclad assault more, you can have that chance to upgrade to the assault after you've got the Ironclad. So yep, giveaways on the purple app. That is the one. It's where we've made, my total earnings on TikTok would give us about an armor set. So we have to do them on Twitch. You might, and I've never even claimed those earnings on TikTok either. So one of these days I'm gonna splurge, guys. I'm gonna take my $11. I'm gonna go find an armor set. Probably just give it away too. .org. Hello, Matrix in chat. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Let's start our first raffle. Sounds good, Lord. We're almost wrong button there. Raffle here, raffle on the other channel as well. Multi raffles are setting great viewers already, guys. Go ahead and do the raffles over on both channels. Technically, they have no effect on the Ironclad and the Perseus. Kind of a funny story though. The guy that, remember the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack, the guy that was supposed to win it and never claimed it, was like, can I get more entries for the Ironclad instead? And they're like, no, that's not how this works. It's not how this works. Like, I can't just give you more entries because you failed to claim a giveaway. It's not how this works at all. Got to be fair, guys. Good morning, Sir Barbada. Welcome in. We're starting to see a lot of different names here. Charlie, Dark, Tabano, Lord's here, Fat Daddy's here, Old Guy Doom, Poopiman, Synagar's here, Filari, Rumpy, Vandal's here, Amux is here. We got Denizen in the chat, Mondo Blasto. If I missed your name here, guys, I'm sorry. Honcho's here. Sasko's here. It's Rain's here. I know It's Rain's won a giveaway at some point. Gromanix is here on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Irish Overkill's here. Akriesh is here. Hello. High Count's here. Pablo's here. Yo. Jedar's here. Mike Decker's here. Let's go. Good stuff, guys. First the raffles. Yep, High Count's here. Good morning. We announced we have the Flight Blade kit for the loyalty points that you'll be able to do June 5th. The Shiv's body kit thing, all three of them, is going to be the giveaway on the 24/7. That's June 12th. So this will be our first Friday we haven't done a giveaway, but we've blown the budget, so we need to get everybody some points before we do the next one. All right, the budget's been totally blown out of the water. All right, we're gonna space it out till next week. I'm hoping today I break the Tommy curse. You're still new here, Legal, but your time is Your time's coming. Stick around for a while. You're definitely gonna get there. Try not to gamble your points away though, whatever you do. It's a big day, guys. It's a big day. Get in line, get in line. Some people think they need to win multiple giveaways, guys. They're not fair at all. I have to say one thing. Haas did not spend his points for the Asgard. I have to give him some creds there. He if anything, he's playing fairly and like letting you guys win some giveaways because he's got a lot of points over there. He never threw at that Asgard. Oh, did he go all in this morning already? Uh-oh. You spent about 20,000 on Asgard? Okay. I seen you were still at like 128,000. I'm like, man, there was a lot more points he didn't throw out there. So a lot of points on the line still saving up. We're going to be just as an impressive IAE, guys. These big events, we plan on doing this every single event as long as we still can. All right. I've already been preparing for the next event. CIG's taken my money. I've supported CIG this event. I can promise you. Spent over 100,000, got nothing. Tell you what, 9,000 or not 9,000, 9% chance to win is a very good odds. So I want to say that's one of the better odds we've seen yet. So that's actually one. One day, that's the dream. One day CIG is going to be like, they're going to take note. I hope. We're going to keep growing this thing. We're not done yet. Hopefully during IE we can go even more crazy. That's the plan. Try to do a lot of more game packages too. I'm hoping in the future. So trying to get more people in the game. It's a great game. Man, Flying Monkey through 300,000 at the Asgard. Wow, that's insane. Yes. So your channel points, your loyalty points, you never have to worry about them like expiring. They always roll over. So I'm like, I can't stress this enough. I'm going to say this over the next 2 days, guys. Probably 3 days. Stick around. You got 6 months until IE. We still do bi-weekly giveaways, you know, technically weekly giveaways. We do a giveaway here on the live channel. We do a giveaway on the 24/7 channel. They're just staggered. So they're bi-weekly. You have a giveaway every single week. Doing that every single week between here and IE for sure. Like that's never going to stop. Sometimes they may be on a Friday. Sometimes they may be on a Thursday or Saturday. We usually try to keep them near the end of the week. All right. But there's going to be a lot of things you want to save both your channel points for, your loyalty points for. I'm going to announce a lot of things tomorrow of what you guys need to go for. So like June, July, August, September, October, November, December, we're going to have a ship giveaway every single month. We're going to announce something else for IAE, and then we're also going to announce something that you guys can help work towards that I've been working towards. All right. There are going to be some big things. Save those channel points. When you're open-minded, every week is bi-week. Matterby, salute. Divides here. Also, welcome in, guys. Those are the first raffles. It seems like it went fast. Maybe time's just going fast on me. Let's do a redraw on the Holler Starter Pack. This tea's making me like burps or something. Romanik, salute. I see. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't heard on the Holler Starter Pack, they did not get a winner on that one. They did not claim it. They had 48 hours from the moment we messaged them. So Saturday around 9 o'clock at night, Slug was able to message them, whisper them, let them know that they won the Holler Starter Pack. As of last night at 9 o'clock when I messaged him, he said there was no whisper back. So we're like, well, I guess we're doing a redraw then. So that Holler Starter Pack, you can't throw any more points at it. It's there. I'm going to show you guys the link here. You can go check it. Cannot enter that one anymore. So we're just going to do a redraw. There's no re-entries or anything. This is the one that Papa Slug and Most Wanted had provided it for us. They sponsored this giveaway. If you're here watching during this part and I'm able to send it, it's actually on my account. He did not want to be the one responsible for sending it. He had to be the one that messaged because the person that had won only followed him and not myself. So he went ahead and messaged him, and we're gonna do a redraw. All right, hopefully we have a winner that we know. That's the plan. That's what we can try to do anyways. But all thank that guy. Yep, that guy for not checking his whispers. He's gonna regret it. And the winner is Fat Daddy. So you're saying there's a chance, guys. All right, it's gonna be kind of similar to what we've been talking about. We need to make sure people are playing fairly. All right, so if William's telling me you're running multiple accounts, we're gonna have a little chat. All right. Catch me outside. How about that? All right, winners announced. I'm gonna do a redraw on it. Unannounced winners because they never won. The guy that won it was technically Captain Pims, but all right, we got to redraw now. So I made it on that one. I wanted them to make sure they followed just Slug and Most Wanted. We're doing so many giveaways here that I wasn't gonna like stress over the Holler Starter Pack. All right, so so who won the Asgard? Fat Daddy 200 won the Asgard. Good morning, Fat Daddy. Yep, Asgard pallets here. All right, guys, give me a countdown. We have enough people here. We can do a countdown, right? They see me rolling, they hating. He's gonna be rolling around in his kitten suit, fat kitten in his Asgard. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Drawing one winner. It asked me a weird question. All right, 1 second here. I'm gonna look at the name. It's showing me their TikTok. Okay, Edge 2008. Don't know that name. This might be another one. Let me see if I can look them up. Edge 2008. Oh, I didn't do that right. You guys see the name though. All right, they do follow me. They followed me about 2 weeks ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and whisper them, guys. All right, so 1018. They've been messaged. I said you won the Holler Starter Pack. You have 48 hours to claim this prize. All right, another person we don't know. It does happen. All right, I'm still got to figure out these other giveaways that I'm not doing channel points for. We're gonna have to find a way to make it to where people that we know are winning it. I'm gonna find a way to rig this thing, just for you guys, the viewers. Sounds terribly the way I said it. All the previous ones points did count. So anything towards the Holler Starter Pack, towards that stuff, all counted. That was a redraw. You cannot throw anything else at it. So yes, so it was just a redraw on what was invested. You know what, while I'm sitting here thinking about what I just did, I know I just messaged them. Let's check to make sure they're not running multiple accounts here. I forgot that part. Oh, they went like been a minimum of things. They were just one account. We're good. They did not have a lot of entries on that one, so it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. We're gonna find a way to tip the tables for the viewer on that one. We're gonna find a way, guys. If you're not watching this channel, we're gonna make it to where we're gonna tip the tables a little bit. You can always arrange Discord giveaways. Every time we do the Discord one, it seems like it's always somebody that's never really watched the channels that we support. So I'm gonna figure it out. I'm still learning. What's the loyalty points command to view? So like the giveaway that's current is command giveaway here. Sub viewers only. I can't do subs only. That's actually illegal, unfortunately. It's a big no-no. A big no-no. So we can't do sub only giveaways. Big no-no. If I want to go to jail, that'd be a way to do that. All right, right, so yep, there's your command points there. You see what your random points. The giveaway though is for the Asgard flight blade kit. If you're looking, guys, if you're now new to the channel, we got a lot of viewers here right now, so let's go ahead and plug that. Throw that up there. All right, Ironclad is there right now on the thing. So you were in jail yesterday. I sure was. I found my way out too, didn't I? Red Hawk, good morning, first time chatter. Let's go. All right, so Edge 2000 is the one that won the hauler starter pack. So what's that put us at? Thursday? We may do a redraw if they don't ever respond. So we'll see. Only viewers with romp in their name can win. Message with Kai's roommate. He goes by Edge. Wondering if that's him. Okay. Maybe we know the winner. All right. Kai Beer's been trying to get in the game. That would work out. That'd work out. Get somebody a game package just new to the game. That'd be cool. Yes, subs get more channel points and loyalty points, but technically that's all fair in terms of the government. So secret code for the Ironclad, go find it on YouTube. Go find it on that channel. You'll find I have 2 Ironclad videos out. You want the base Ironclad one, the Flying Fortress video. Go find that video. You'll see it. Very easy to find. Don't be like, oh my god, there's a code on the wall that he's standing by. Is that the code? Don't do that. You'll waste your time. Hey, thanks 1 cent. Off to work. Thanks, buddy. All right, Fat Daddy may know the guy, so heck yeah. Hey, it worked. Didn't illegal commit crimes to get out of jail. It worked. That was the way. Got me out real fast. For that, guys, I know everyone's hurting on points. Let's go ahead and do one last raffle before I get in the game. We've done our redraw. We're flying the Drake Ironclad today, all day long. Probably going to see me really stressed about an hour from now, maybe 2. Depends how things go. It's going to be a lot of retrieving my ship while it's flying to the ground. A lot of that, I'm sure. Hey, Rune just followed on YouTube. Thanks for the follow. All right, guys. So Ironclad, Perseus tomorrow. And before we ever give away the Perseus, even if that means that we're going to be late announcing the winner. So I may be late announcing the winner tomorrow from the 4 o'clock. But we're going to be talking about the next giveaways for the rest of the year. So June, July, August, September, October, November, December. There's going to be 2 in November. All right, I'm gonna spoil that secret. And there's going to be something else in December as well that we're going to be doing. And I'm going to be changing it a little bit, but it's going to be for the best. I think that's going to be for the best. All right. 10 stream streak. Razor, let's go. Barbecue? Who's having a barbecue? Food. Hey, thanks for gelling. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. As a surprise, not a barbecue. You guys don't like the ships that I have lined out, though. I'll say that. I think we've done even better than we did the last 6 months. So we've got a pretty impressive lineup happening for the rest of the year. And I'm even going to tell you guys what's going to be the big ship giveaway next year during whatever event they decide to call it, whether it's Drake Defense Con or the ILW. Dog, are you all right, buddy? You having a hairball? He's just hacking along over here. I'm sure you can hear it. Thinking any shadow drop ships over the next 2 days? No, you won't see anything in the finale. This will be the last day of war bonds too, unfortunately. In 35 minutes, this will be the last set of war bonds you'll see. You won't see another one tomorrow, because it actually ends at 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. Central Time tomorrow is actually the last of the finale. So an hour after Drake Defense Con is actually over is when we're doing the Perseus giveaway. So nothing in these last 2 days will you see that's going to be like, oh my god, they just totally surprised us. You won't see any of that. think the biggest surprise was yesterday, and that basically told us the Liberator's coming during IAE or before. So time to rent the C2. So yeah, actually in about 35 minutes, everything you could rent throughout the entire event is going to be back on that kiosk. We may find our way back to Area 18 and rent some things. Might decide to do that. I don't know. It depends how crazy the Drake Ironclad wants to be. Yep, every single thing that you had a chance to rent, you'll be able to do so on the grand finale part. So in about 34 minutes. But this will be the last set of war bonds. Don't be thinking there's another set tomorrow. If you like to play the war bond game, don't think that you're gonna find another one tomorrow. This is the last ones. What was that about the Liberator? Had surprise phone call. So the Liberator was on war bond yesterday, or technically you have 34 more minutes to grab it. So that one, basically the way when they do that is telling us before the next time it's going to be available on the store. So IAE, it's going to be actually in the game because it's actually went on war bond. That's the same way they did it with the Ironclad. They did that with the Paladin. They did that with something else I want to say too. I can't remember what it was, but it's basically telling us Liberator is coming. Do I need to wrap to get the snake? Technically, no. Technically, you can make your way out that way without ever having to get to the snake. And yes, whole C upgrade. So here's another thing, guys. I know some people are saying, like, I'd go, unless you're trying to chain to the Liberator now, if you're willing to wait, all you have to do is go whole C to Liberator. And then if you need to, if you can't wait for the whole C and you want to use like the 600i or something, go 600i to whole C with store credit. All right. For war bond, you always want to make the price you're paying in cash the lowest possible. You have no rep needed for your Mondi. You can just make your way out that way. The only thing with like Onyx you have to like do is like if you want to do Project Hyperion, you have to make your way through those missions before you can do Project Hyperion. Yes, essentially. And at some point those rentals are going to go gone anyways. I know people's got them rented for like a year, but whatever CIG decides to do in terms of a hotfix or something, we'll probably get rid of them. Honestly, I talk so much here the last the Mondo. I do that a lot. It's a bad habit. It's because I've talked so much that I'm more used to. Like we've had a lot of more hours than I'm used to as well. So it's definitely getting to me. Not drinking enough fluids is what's getting to me. You're hoping for an Argo cargo surprise ship for IAE? I'd say it's possible. I don't know if that was one of the announced ships for 2026 or not, but technically it would have been, right? Argo would have been. So yeah, it's possible. Yep, ASD drives need for doing the Wicklow stuff. Firedo, welcome in. You think Liberator would be worth to get? It's going to be an awesome ship. It's definitely going to be an awesome ship. If you like, it's kind of a cheaper version of like a Kraken. You're going to be able to park ships on top of it, do repairs inside of it, things like that. So just praying for a Kraken flyby before its release. Like you're praying for a Kraken flyby before it's released. I guess like kind of that hype up would be kind of cool. Kind of the way they did the Idris. CIG has like 4 or 5 unknown ships in development. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Like that's kind of the bad thing with like not doing the pre-concept things. Everything on the monthly report you just don't even know. It's just what little hints they'll give you. Yep, Anvil makes amazing ships. I think Liberator is going to be an awesome ship. So. Yeah, I was hoping they would do. I was kind of doing the same thing. I was hoping they were going to have like kind of what they did with the Polaris a couple years ago, where they had it on the showroom and you can like walk around it. I guess they're just not that far in the development of it, but I was hoping it'd be somewhat exterior ready where they could sit it out on the showroom and then have like ironclads on the side. Like you could have like Kraken in the middle and like Ironclad and Ironclad Assault on both sides would have been sweet. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that, Lord. That was before my time, but I heard that was the thing in Lorville. They had actually dry docked. So I wouldn't. I know some people are melting their ironclads because it's not working right now. I would not do that. Just give it some time, guys. Wait. I'm sure CIG is doing something in the background to fix it. All right, retrieve. We're gonna fly the base version today. No assault version. We're gonna be flying the one that we're giving away. And the looks like the 48-hour or the 48-hour mark on the 24/7 just went up. So some of you are probably thinking that maybe it went down, but it's still going. Just not viable for your playstyle, unfortunately. You mean like waiting for the Ironclad to be working? They'll fix it. They'll fix it. It sounds like it's just something to do with servers anyways. Jumping from server to server is what's causing it. I wouldn't overreact is what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's gonna be a great ship. This is not something that's gonna be permanent. The biggest thing is just the Ironclad command module detaching on itself. Solo and minimal multi-crew viability. Asgard was going to be one that was going to great for just soloing. Not melting mine. Ironclad Assault. Waited 2 years now. I love it. Even just, I don't know, it just excites me. You get in here and you see just how much space there is, and it flies really well for when it does fly right. It's just an awesome ship, guys. I love this thing. I have really no idea what I'm going to do today. We're going to fly it around and see how I can do it, but maybe we try to do a cargo mission, but I have a feeling we're probably going to try to get creative later and do something different, but we're going to enjoy it for what it is now. She's a beauty. She really is one of CIG's best ships they've ever created here. Honestly, we gave away an Asgard yesterday, an Ironclad today, Perseus tomorrow. I was even telling Thomas, like, how am I ever going to beat this trio? Like, this is widely considered some of the best ships in the game. And here we are giving away all three, so. So we actually did a redraw on that one this morning, their Star Killer. And Edge 2008 won. I've got a message on Whispers. Waiting to hear back. So we did do a redraw. Asgard's the GOAT. Bruce, speaking facts. TSG is broken because sometimes the card isn't working and can't do contested zone since it's broken for the longest time. Is contested zones broken? You can still get the cards there. Last I had seen. Killed me and my crew with no oxygen, with helmets on, anywhere in the ship. Still love it. It's a beauty. Only way to beat it would be an entire squadron of Hornets. Just like give out a massive amount of Hornets instead. So I'm just holding it for now. My luck ain't good. It's a good idea to build your points, honestly. I'm gonna give you guys lots of reasons to want to build your points for the rest of the year and even going into next year. Lots of things, guys. The contested zones are working, so these are iffy lately. Some have been spawning parts. Depends on the server. Components start loading in the executive hangar still though. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that part. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I know I called the hangar. Let's detach this thing and reattach it so I can at least fly the right way on this thing. Let's do a full detach. That was kind of weird how that went down. It's actually not wanting to detach. What the heck? Oh, there it went. It's actually detached now. Off to a strong start. We are going to suffer through it no matter what. Even if we have to load this thing up with a bunch of stuff and go drive around it on planet. I don't care what we do. We are taking a full day of Drake Ironclad today. It's going to be a day of suffrage. Well, like the Ironclad looks like it has too many working parts that can break. They'll get it figured out. I know some of us were like complaining about how easy it is to shoot the Drake command module off. That's not going to be intended in the long run. The whole idea of when it's attached is going to be able to shoot through it rather than shooting it. That way you can still have that possibility of escaping with it. Looks amazing for sure. This one's got the 2200 SU. All kinds of rooms like for activities. So hey, new follower, welcome in Papa Levski. It's a great name. It's kind of cool actually. Papa Levski. Howdy. Welcome in. See a video of that org that loaded 2 Nova tanks in it and we're destroying everyone? I did not actually. I need to find that apparently. Have not seen it. Honestly, what they should have done was have it actually slot into the ship like the Merlin. They'll get it figured out. It's gonna happen. I fully believe it, guys. It's gonna happen. Hopefully sooner than later, but I'm hoping maybe they sneak in a hotfix or something after the free fly's over. All right, let's find out. All the problems are gonna start here. I should have done that one. I was already there. They have a Port Tressler New Babbage. I hear Discord things, guys. Okay, we're good. You guys are here for the other day. That was an awful experience. I got to be careful with the Discord. Yep, trying to get the Ironclad action out. Trying to enjoy it for what it is, but let's face it, it's gonna be tough. Jordan, welcome in. What's good? I'm trying to find the right missions I want to do. Deliver blank to New Babbage. Let's do some small hauling stuff, mainly to get a feel for just how well Ironclad's gonna do for us today. Maybe if we stay close enough and try to be in the same server, we won't have so many problems. My group was talking about how it would be easy or be to load as many Novas on like a Polaris and hit other ships with them like a broadside cannon. We were talking about that with the Kraken. How awesome it would be to be like have just a whole line of Novas on the top of the Kraken when it comes out next year. See, Ironclad has not killed me yet, but I've only taken it twice, which is great command module deployment practice. Yeah. Every time I've flown it, I find myself rolling around in just the command module unexpectedly. Weirdly, the Kovalex missions give you the military quantum drive blueprints as the higher rank ones. Sweet. Just chilling. I got $200 on the RSI website, so checking out the ships. I might upgrade my Titan Renegade. I definitely wait for the next 18 minutes. You might find something on a good war bond deal. We'll see our last set of war bonds in a few minutes anyways. Been using the Whole Beast instead for cargo. The Whole Bee has almost been flawless during its use. Whole Bee's really good. We actually just gave away one, so Whole Bee's a good one. Now Warbond's new money, ain't adding new money until July. Warbond though, you don't have to buy like the full thing. Remember that. So if you have, sometimes they're $5, 15, 10, 15, $20, something like that. It could save you a lot of money in the long run. You don't have to go from Titan to Warbond. You can go from what's the next closest thing to that Warbond deal. So most wanted. Two of them upgraded one to a reclaimer by jumping on the tax. I'll keep the other for sure. Let's go back to my phone. It's already flashing red. That's just the standard, right? All right, we actually made it here though. That's a start, guys. Yep, Warbond's only new money, can't use new money. You melt it and it comes with lifetime insurance. What I'm trying to tell you is like, don't think you have to go from Titan to whatever Warbond deal it is to get the savings. You can go, you know, like one off the top of my head, I know it's an expensive ship, but if you went from M2 Hercules to the current Drake Ironclad for $5, you can buy that. You not have to actually have an M2 Hercules. That might be something you want to work towards. It'd be the time to pick it up, kind of deal. Just go from Titan to Idris. That is not how that works, my friend. I think that's kind of the misconception. You feel like you have to own the ship to upgrade to what you're upgrading from. You don't have to actually own it. You can buy the war bond and not actually own the ship that you're war bond, like you're chaining from. All right. It's a little bit overkill for a small mission, but I'm gonna see if I can find some more of these missions while we're here. Go back to New Babbage, kind of work our way towards on some of these contracts real quick. Get a little bit more brave, venture off. You can save a lot of money doing what I'm telling you guys on the CC chains. And if you have questions in about 14 minutes when we check out the war bond of the day, I'll try to explain it to you guys. All right. It's a little easier when I can show you. You buy a LTI without it already being a ship. So what you do is you would, like on your LTI, you always start from something that has LTI. So something like the pit bull right now is a good one. You start from a pit bull. It gives you what are like a $5 savings buying it, but that's an LTI token. You always want to start from LTI. All right, that's the biggest thing. Why not use the ship's tractor beam? Honestly, I like using the handheld thing. How's the Ironclad so far? So far, so good, but you asked that question, that dirty word. We're knocking on wood, guys. We can't curse the damn thing. Oh, I did that totally wrong. I'm not a big guy for using the tractor beams on ships. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got these somewhat. Oh, that works too. All right, what kind of other missions can I pick up here in Port Tressler? So far, that's exempt. All right, that's good. Default Cuddy Black loadout is so painful to use right now. Is it because of the guns? All right, we need to go from anything from Port Tressler to New Babbage. What can I find? May not be very much. Deliver. Oh, there's another one. Start with that one. Shit. That one's going to be a little more complicated. Whoops. I didn't read the whole thing. It's a partial one. We've got to go to Gray Cat also to deliver that one. That one's going to be on the back burner. We're going to do it, but I'll probably forget. It's probably what gets me in trouble. Pros of ship, tractor beam, don't knock yourself out or around with boxes. They're just so sensitive. They're all over the place. I'm usually not that kind of guy that likes to use them. Killian, 7 stream streak. All right, they're both carbon. All right. LTI comes with a ship that you can buy with a war bond. Unfortunately, we can't buy insurance alone or upgrade insurance, so you won't have to start with a cheap LTI and upgrade from there. You can save up a lot. I think around 150 on my Polaris. You can save a lot of money playing the CCU game. Not always. I think when the whole B actually came out on war bond when it released was only 10-year insurance, wasn't it? It wasn't even LTI, so you need to be. Not always does war bond come with LTI. I think they're starting a new thing. Also, Rafe, good morning. Senegar, welcome in. How do you get keep a free rental for more than 2 days? How do you get to keep a free rental for more than 2 days? If you actually keep trying to rent it there at the kiosk. I don't know how long that's going to last. All right. So take advantage of that and see just how long you can still have it, but you never know. Initial release still always comes with LTI. OB Warbone is a discount for being flyable and the price increase. This will be the last set of war bonds, guys. In about 9 minutes, we're gonna find out what if they're gonna give us multiple things or if it's just one thing. I don't know. This will be the last set of war bonds. The ones that are new though, so something like your Ironclad war bonds, your M80 will still be there after the event. We get those for like 4 weeks or something for a certain amount of time that they'll be available. Concierge actually gets them a little bit longer than that. Oh. Since it was initial release, it didn't have LTI. Is that how they try to spin it? Grids are being a little bit weird, but it's working. Will there be Warbond tomorrow too? No. You'll not get a Warbond tomorrow. This will be the last day. No more Warbonds tomorrow. No new Warbonds tomorrow, I should say. Waiting for Alien Week next month. It's my birthday. If my Merchantman is back in the store, I'm melting my Polaris and buying it back later. Merchantman will be available next month. It definitely will be. Last Alien Week was actually on Warbond, I think it was. Wrong missions here. Planetary. Let's see. We need to go all the way through these and find out. Is there any to deliver, collect aluminum from? There we go. There's another one. Sweet. They said they are currently working on the Merchantman. Yeah, I don't see it being available until like probably 2028 at the earliest, if we're lucky. So that one's you're gonna be able to like work on that chain for a long time. Can you melt a CCU chain ship? If so, is the buyback just the original ship? Yes, you won't be able to get all your chains back. So like, let's say you went from a Pitbull, you chained it, realized you don't like it, you want to melt it. Everything you put in money wise is going to be what you get your money back for, but then you only get the original chain. Banner Defender looks great on the inside, so I'm hoping for similar design but more luxurious. If they ever make the Perseus turrets bladable or just forward firing when not manned, I might grab it. That'll never happen on the Perseus. That would never happen. might be having NPCs one day, but in terms of blades, I don't even think that's the intention with the blades. I think the blades are going to be for remote turrets. That's another reason you want to get the game packages, because they say the game packages will reflect how many like NPC crew you can have. Yo, what are we doing? Hoping to do on the CCU menu for today? Man, it's hard to say what's going to be there. I wouldn't mind seeing like a Terrapin medic or something become available. That's one I kind of need, so we can hope. We got 5 minutes. What's up, DJ on YouTube? Yeah, they said recently blades are for the remote. Yeah. NPCs, if they can make that happen and the way they've described it, more game packages you have will be what you can do. for that. Like having like your NBC crew and your man turrets. A first time chatter giveaway. There you go. We also giving away the Ironclad today. So this one here is the one some people are going to be looking for if I can find the right button. I've been moving my buttons around. As I haven't applied any chain yet. The M80 might be the first and the Raylan the next. I have the steps, but I like to be very sure that I want the ship before actually applying the chain. That's definitely don't think about applying it until you're like 100% set. That's going to be in your fleet. Because the last thing you want to do is waste your chain pieces either. Because you don't get your chain pieces back when you melt. They are gone forever. Hey, DJJs is also on here. Let's go. Guys, we're 4 minutes from finding out what the last war bonds are going to be. For those just now joining in, we did do a redraw on that hauler starter pack. All right, so this morning we did a redraw. Edge 2008 was the one that won. I've yet to hear back from them yet, so they have essentially 48 hours to claim it. For some reason, they are not going to claim it. We'll do a redraw on Thursday. There is currently information that we found online about how to use automation blade for turrets instead of slaving of turrets to block pilot control. I would think it's going to be some new war bonds anyways. There's sometimes some of them make a return, but you never really know. CIG, it could be anything. My body craves the points. I'd read a post, and I'm not saying this is how it's going to be, but some people are assuming that the event coming up in 4.8.3 for Xenothreat could possibly yield an F8A token for your F8C. Not sure if that's going to be the case, but sometimes when there's smoke, there's fire. Fat Daddy was the winner. That would be definitely cool. I don't know if, not sure if that's going to be what happens, because that's how they did it 2 years ago with the F7s, but person can dream. Yes, you would have to have the F8C2 then, if that's the case. If that was to truly happen. Remember, this is just speculation. I know, it's kind of I thought Xenothreat and TSG was going to come along side by side, but that was not the case. Yes, you're very welcome, Fat Daddy. Check web now. All right, is it time? It is time. Let's go look, see what the war bond of the day is, y'all. Scrolling. All right, not the Cuddy Black. That's the thing of the month. Where are we at here? All right, MSR. MSR for 20 off is not bad. Is there another one? I think about would you probably have to go like Cutlass Steel, the MSR for $5 if you want the MSR. Is there anything else? M80 still there. Caterpillar's there. That's another one you can get $30 off. You'd go from something like Guardian X to Caterpillar would get you there. What else do we have here? We have Paladin is there, not Asgard, but Paladin. You can get $25 off on the Paladin. You'd probably have to go something like a Mole or something to Asgard for $25 off. So we're at 3 right now. We have MSR, we have Caterpillar, we have Paladin. What else do we have here? Anything else? Anything else? No. So three war ones for the last day. That's not bad, guys. Got the crack in your cart now. Heck yeah. Go Space Bee. I thought it was 4.8.3. I thought it was supposed to be July, but maybe I'm wrong there. Yep, MSR, you get the Caterpillar as well and the Paladin. So if you're looking to do the MSR, I would recommend going from Cutlass Steel. So Cutlass Steel, remember you don't actually have to have the Cutlass Steel to do it. Steel to MSR for $5. That's gonna be one that you can pair with the M80. So if you want like Cutlass Steel MSR for $5, you're getting a $20 savings. Then you can go the MSR. Oh, I say MSR, it says Mercury. Mercury, you can go from that to the M80, so you can stack those two. So for $20, you're going from the Cutlass Steel to the M80 for just $20. All right, now we did get the Caterpillar as well. The one off the top of my head, I think there's a Vanguard there. You can technically go off of there too. You can go our Guardian X to Caterpillar for just $10, saving us the 30. Now that's not going to stack with that M80 though. All right, does not stack well. And then you could also go like the Vanguard Harbinger, which is another $290 ship to do that Caterpillar if you decided to. Whatever one that you think you're going to see first, whether it's the MX or the Vanguard Harbinger. All right, so not a bad one. And then if you wanted to go for the Paladin, oops, wrong button. Paladin, just off the top of my head, you have both the Mole and the Moth there. So if you went Mole to Paladin, I think even Stinger might be right in that price range too. So that'd cost you $10. You'd go from a $25 savings. Not bad. Might do M80. I would not. I'm going to tell you the reason why. If you have a lot of store credit, use up your store credit first. So you can go like... I'm also saying this with the fact that I would not chain now if you're trying to like, if you're just now new to this. So you went like M80 to that Caterpillar. Or not Caterpillar. We're talking Paladin here. Paladin, you're spending $25 new money. All right, I would not do that. Eventually use store credit to fill that gap of the $10 or $15. What's up, Lord Merch? Welcome in. Yeah, not bad. If you're new to the game, that gets you a good set of chains, especially if you're going for the M80. The MSR is back. You can make that decision. It's only going to cost you $5. I mean, that's a pretty good one. I only have 2 boxes. Oh, is it 8 SU? I'm missing a box. There's one SU missing out of this contract. Oh no, there it is. That sees it now. We're good. I'll be honest, if I win this Ironclad, I'll feel a bit bad because I won a Moth 2 months ago. Hey. I wouldn't feel bad. You're trying to win things. I get it. Gotta load the Prowler to Ironclad and Ironclad and M2 CCUs plus some other stuff before I consider pumping more money in. Alright, we need to make a new stack here. I get that, 100%, dude. Love the Corsair or the Ironclad, but I did win the Corsair here. That's always been the rule, guys. We don't limit you from winning multiple times here. We do so many giveaways, it wouldn't be fair for you to be like, well, I need to try to plan out how I win this and like not be part of both. So you guys are throwing your channel points into both. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right. Only time we do where you can't win multiple times if we're doing like we did with like the glasses. We gave away what, 10 sets of glasses. I mean, it'd be crap if you just came in and kept winning all the glasses from everybody. So giveaway bots hate you. Also, if I wasn't recovering from surgery for the past year and a half, without income, I'd even join the giveaway. I wouldn't even join the giveaway. I'm glad I read that right. Love that movie. That's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, I'm getting quite a bit here. If I'm gonna keep doing this and then find out that I lose it all thanks to a broken Ironclad, it might make me rage. So we'll keep this simple for now. Guys, it's about time for a raffle. Let's do a raffle. Raffle it up. We're about 5 hours away from giving away this Drake Ironclad. Someone's gonna win it. I will say I do get a little biased. I was really pumped that Fat Daddy won because he had a 9% chance to win the Asgard. So I want to see the viewers win. I'm always happy for you guys when you guys are ones that are watching and winning these things. Uh-oh. This command module's telling me we may have some problems. The signs are there. If anyone feels bad, you can always send a ship to me to clear your conscience. Help you sleep at night. Might hit the wrong button again. Did I double click the landing gear? Nope, we're good. We're good. $1.4 million point dump. Who's doing that? Here to help if I'm still deciding if throwing everything to Ironclad or to the Perseus. I'd play both. If I were you guys, play both sides of it. Play, you know, Ironclad, Perseus. I wouldn't throw all your eggs in one basket. Try to use the Ironclad for executive hangars. There you go. Whoever wins it may decide you want to try to upgrade it to the assault. You know, it's not the worst idea. Not a bad idea. If you decide you want the assault more, might be a better thing for you and the way your style of gameplay. I wouldn't be against someone, you know, trying to throw Fat Daddy under the bus here, but if you want to ship here, if you want to share a picture of it, that'd be great. Still waiting for a picture from Fat Daddy. I'm gonna make him send me a picture of it in his hangar. Hey Viking, gotta go take the wife to echo her cardiogram. Good luck. Hopefully, hope all goes well, Viking. Thanks for keeping me tabbed up and everything. Best of luck to you in the Ironclad giveaway. Oh, I'll play both sides, all right. Pablo. Debating if I should get the Ares Inferno for all those semi and capital ships. Ares is a good ship. The Inferno, if I had to pick one, would be the one I'd pick too. Those are excellent ships. We almost gave away one during this event. Came really close. We decided against it there in the end, but I hate when new Babbage is like this. It gets hard to see. It's like sometimes I can't see the spaceport. It's dark here. It's dark outside. I'm scared. I'll throw Fat Daddy under a bus. All right. You dropped 1 point. Holy crap, Mike. I must have missed that, buddy. I did not see that. So it can be confirmed the person that I knew had 1 million channel points, guys, has used their points. It's a lot of points, Viking. And GG's, congrats, buddy. All right, I can't not see for the life of me right now. And the way this thing is like attached. Scan the ground. Oh, it's like literally right underneath me. It's so dark here at New Babbage right now. Nothing's lighting up. Can't even see the lights on the spaceport. Pretty sure I've seen this in a scary movie one time, guys. Legionnaires on the store. Does that how many entries it says? 18,000? That's insane. Good job, Viking. That's impressive. I announced that we were gonna have away a Perseus about 6 months ago, guys. Viking understood the assignment. And this is what I wanted to see. We're gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow, announcing the next six months of ships. And 1 year from now. I really hate flying from the command module like this. It is so crap. I really should have disconnected. Makes it hard to see anything. Slowly make my way in. There we go. Pivot. There we go. We're here. Yep, started saving. That's what you guys got to do. Oh, yeah, this is way better than Caterpillar, no doubt. No doubt. I love this thing. Caterpillar's a cool ship, don't get me wrong. I like the Caterpillar for what it is. This is way better. Just watching. Viking's not really someone that gambles, guys, on the channel there. And actually, you can't gamble your channel points, so that's all from watching. He was my person that I kept saying that had 1 million channel points, and I don't think they used it. And apparently he had even more than that. If I would have disconnected the command module and put it back on again after I'd already done it one time, it would have fixed it, but I did not feel like doing that. We're gonna do these contracts one at a time, just so we can actually make sure these are going through. And I should have parked way closer. That would require me going all the way back to the cargo elevator and getting in the ship. It's probably be a lot faster still. 30 stream streak, Denizen, let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, easier to load since it's in the front. Technically, you can just open the cargo bay and just start dropping them in at that point. Just throwing them over the top. Playing basketball with the cargo crates. There's nothing would ever go wrong that way, right? Starting to drop those points. Good job. Where's all right, this one was the very first contract. Let's go ahead and track it just to say I'm trying to do everything the right way. Heard some people having problems with these missions and things, so track it one at a time just to make sure these contracts are going through. It says that's only 6 boxes. Did I miss a box? 1, 2, 3. I did miss a box. Where's the 7th box? What'd I do with it? Was it on the ship still? What'd I do? Loading and loading is my team. My friends and I have accidentally killed each other with crates, tossing to each other and using... That's the problem with cargo hauling sometimes. I did forget a box, didn't I? Good deal. I think even like during the Alliance State event, we had to move all those boxes, right? It's like, man, after so long, you just kind of have to goof off and just kind of break the ice a little bit. They won't let me add my Ares upgrade to the cart. What are you trying to upgrade from? Titan Renegade. Wait 1 second here. Let me mess with it. So we go ships, upgrade. I'm gonna hit all ships, go Titan. You're going from the Titan Renegade to the... I'm gonna go what? Ares, you said? Ares Inferno, I think is what the one you had pointed out. So Ares Inferno. Just like that? Is that the way you're doing it? Then you just go add to cart. You said you wanted to do like store credit. So if you go like checkout, then you just make sure you hit your store credit in there. It should be, you cannot add it to your cart. I don't know. I don't understand that, honestly. I don't understand why that would do that.
Need more to drink, babe?
You might have to contact CIG on that one. What?
Need more to drink?
You're just gonna top it off. Yep, that might be your best bet for some reason. Right now we've got 7 of them. There we go. What's up, Green Sparks? Welcome in, guys. We have good viewers right now. Let's do some raffles for the heck of it. Raffles on both channels. Yes, I know these don't play a role on the giveaway today, but They will in the future. All right. They will in the future. How's the grinding going? Doing some cargo hauling mainly. We're trying to make good use of the Ironclad with all its broken features. So trying to stay inside the same server mainly, but we may branch off and see how dangerous we can get at some point. I might park this beast a little bit closer. I know I said I wasn't. I think we're gonna park it a lot closer. That is too far of a walk for me. Got a lot of boxes yet to unload, so we'll get a little bit closer. Me and girlfriend's been doing that too. The Hermes is great. I love the Hermes. If you have two people with the Hermes cargo hauling, it's honestly the most fun. You can grind through a lot of stuff real fast. So the loading experience goes by really quick. Honestly, it's one of the best things. We came away really impressed with the Hermes when it released during that Alliance 8 event. And we put it to work, and we're like, this thing is like actually quite amazing. So pivot. All right, that should be good. Shouldn't be too close. If it's too close, I messed up. It does have an onboard tractor beam. I don't like using the tractor beams. I'm gonna be that guy. It's not my thing. I'd rather use the big tool in my hand or a Atlas, especially if I'm by myself. If you had multiple people, it'd definitely be more justifiable, but at the end of the day, I'd still got to get out and lower the elevator. So if I'm gonna be down there, I'm gonna do everything from down there. Hermes is your favorite. I came back to play when it came out. It's a really good one. I really like it. So for as many SCU you can actually get in that thing too, it's a phenomenal ship. You want a mode to make ship tractor act like Atlas? Yeah. Wouldn't mind setting up with a triage ship with tier 1 medical bed module. All right, let's see here. Let me track the contract first to make sure it goes through right. Say I did everything. I'm doing a step that's really not needed, but I want to make sure it goes through. So with this one, I'd have to go all the way to the bridge or be like right up there on that one. And honestly, I don't want to keep having to like jump off when I have a tractor beam in my hand. I don't have that many boxes either, so figured just do it all by hand. How does one purchase an Atlas? They're really cheap in game. I can't remember where you got to buy them from, but they're like 70,000 credits in game. They're really cheap. It's definitely one of those things you don't need to buy with real money. They're very similar to like the UTV and things. You don't have to buy them at all. Good morning, Schaefer. Welcome in. Things like your cyclones and things like that, for the prices, you just can't justify the price unless you're trying to buy them for like the LTI tokens. So like we did the Cyclone, the Pisces, the UTV, those were all meant to be like LTI tokens for people to actually start their own chains. So that was one of the requests that we had was for giveaways, was some LTI tokens. How did they repair it? Is everything working properly now? No. I've been staying in the same server, so I've not been jumping to a different server in terms of quantuming. I've just been going between New Babbage and Port Tressler. I do have to make my way to Sakura. That's going to be our first downfall to this plan. I accepted the wrong contract. Crusader Industry sells the Atlas. So you'd be able to find it on like Orson. Bought your Atlas and Geo at Teaches and Levski. Points are out there, guys. There you go. Oh, so just almost everywhere has it. All right, so a lot of places you can buy it from, and they're really cheap. So you can, all you have to do is a few missions, and you can buy an Atlas. Maybe we do an Argo Atlas giveaway one day. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, so about 75,000 in all, but Lorville's 71,000. All thanks to that discount that we did for the event. Three more days till VA paying me donating a ship. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys. Elevators up. I think we're down to the carbon ones now. I want to say, which mission am I on here now? We do have to branch off and do a different mission at some point. We got to deliver 4 of those carbons here. We'll track this one, and then the other go to Gray Cat on Microtech. Should be all right. Should be okay. I don't know where the server splits are on these shards, but maybe we'll be all right. We can also pick up missions here too, so we can go back to Port Tressler at some point, but we'll see. So Gray Cat, Stanton 4 production, Complex A. I need to try to remember that on these missions. Bring these down and we'll find out if there's anything we can take here. What's up, Wingnut Gaming? Good morning. Alright, that's only a partial order. We had to go somewhere else for the other part. Let's see what kind of missions I have here. Contracts. Here's what we can do. It's showing it there for a second. Where's it at? Commodity cargo? It's like disappearing on me. It's there, but it's not there. Can you collect the Atlas from a PF site and keep it? It kind of depends why it was there, but I mean, I don't trust the game to not brick it. So technically before you could actually grab them up, but in this new insurance thing, I don't truly know. Favorite Atlas is the Wicklow one with the guns. After that, the Geo, but the Geo ore boxes have some issues at times, and sometimes loading a Geo on my ship has killed me. I was finally gonna get the Geo Ichty at one time, and then the game was like totally stole all my stuff, so I never actually got one. That needs to be one of my goals at some point, is to working on that. But every time I went to go do it, like the Lazarus site and everything was broken, so I think this mission's bugged, guys. Something's wrong with this mission. First issue of the day is not the Ironclad. Missions? Oh, there we go. Sweet. Before the 4.8 update, we did the snow ASD armor for the whole crew. It was slow. That was the one thing between that one and the Palatino set you got from Wicklow for that test dummy set. Those are like the two things that really bothered me the most about losing. I had just got that ASD white snow set. Hopefully once this event's over, I'll start doing some more like Onyx facilities and things like that too. So got up my own Geist armors and things. All right, there's that one. Did we find another one? All right. Oh, there's another one. So deliver to from. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Deliver. No. No. What was that one? Deliver. Oh, I gotta collect on that one. Definitely not doing that. I should have actually picked some more missions for that part of it. Nope. There we go. There's one. Making money, guys. Making money. I actually can do that. I'll try that actually. I don't really like a free spinning wheel spin, but I'll try that. I have the option to go with both, so I'll try it. Yep, ripping around the IC, the Ironclad. Hopefully not too broken today. We're gonna find out. We're gonna branch off at some point. I'd like to like show it off while it's working, so that's not the worst idea. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong. This mission I just picked up is totally read wrong, didn't I? No. Yep, read it wrong. Fuck. Whoopsies. There we go. Got a bigger one there. Deliver 40 SC of waste to Port Tressler above Microtech. Collect from, and then collect strap and stuff. We'll do that one. That'll be actually a bigger box one. Not going to pay out with a damn, but we're going to track it and do it anyways. Thought about doing a Wicklow version of the armor I got from the Downburst patch. Alright, so missions. Here we go. Do these ones real quick. The one that I got to go for, the gray cat place, got me a little bit worried, so we may keep it at that one. Alright, we're going to try Mr. Blarkin's idea here with the mouse wheel. Never thought about doing that, so let's put it to work. But it does make it a little bit nicer. Game changer. That's what I like about my Logitech mouse, being able to switch between the two makes it nice. Yep, you should be able to rent everything on the Drake Defense Showroom. So anything you want to try out again, you have this last day essentially to do that. Technically, Drake Defense Con goes until like 3 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. So it goes for another 27 hours, essentially 27 and a half hours of Drake Defense Con. The more you know. Thanks, Mr. Blorkin. There's gonna be a full mess in that Ironclad, but it's worth it. Don't have to keep walking back. We'll fix it when we get in there. It really goes fast with the 1SU boxes, damn. Just throw them at that point. Hey, good job, Mac and Lord Tam on those entries, guys. It's Ironclad Day. All right, let's leave it at that one. This little one over here has got me a little bit worried, so we're gonna go deliver these real quick. All right, we do have to detach this thing to get the camera working right, so we're gonna do that real quick. It's on, but we want to go right alt in, detach. Sweet. Now my camera's actually totally broken, so there we go. Still do it from here, but now the camera's not actually doing anything. Join the cult, really dropping some points there, both in the Perseus and the Ironclad. Good stuff, guys. Hope somebody truly enjoys this thing. Don't, whatever you do, don't melt it. I want to see you guys enjoy it, whatever you do. She's a beauty, one of the coolest ships in the verse. We got the privilege to give away an Asgard, an Ironclad, and a Perseus 3 days in a row. All right, so an amazing thing to do. There we go. Camera's working. Wow. What's up, Slug? Yep, melting would be rude. Don't do that. If anything, make it an Ironclad Assault if you want to do that. I get that. Ironclad Assault is just as good, if not better. Depends on who you are. Been trying, heck yeah. How's Slug today? How you doing, buddy? All right, we got to go to atmosphere, then we're going to go to Gray Cat here on Microtech. This is where the downside to my plan is. Maybe it makes me more comfortable about trying to fly this thing though. Maybe it's for the best. Much better than I was last night. Had a rough day. Glad to get to feeling better though. I know it's never fun when you're feeling bad. Surprised they didn't have the raft rentable. They're still going with that military like expo, so I know CIG has their own way of what is consist of that, but I know technically like as a lot of like all our giveaways throughout this event, it's like Old B, I know definitely did not actually fit that role of being in Direct Defense Con, but I wanted to give that opportunity for somebody to try to win it with it being a new ship. He was sick, not that way, mostly just as myself. I took out a fender on the What? You took out a fender on the Monty? How'd you do that, bro? Would you do back into it or something? And you actually drove it and crashed or like wrecked the fender? Schaefer 10 stream streak. Let's go. Good stuff. All right, guys. Where are we going here? Gray Cat here on Macatech. We got to deliver like 4 boxes. Holby fits in Defense Con. Haulars used for resupply in military operations. Happened when hauling it shifted on the dolly, and that was the... Oh, no. No, dude, that's the worst thing about freaking dollies, man. I've had that happen. That sucks, dude. Man, that's tough. I'm sick for you now, bro. He's got a really nice Monte Carlo. To see that happen to it, that's sad, dude. That's tough. I feel bad for you, dude. That's tough, man. She's a beauty, too. That's the worst thing, man. The dollies, I've had that happen. Used to tow dolly things back from Kansas City, and tow dollies are the worst for that. New fender will be on the way soon. I'm crying here for you. Like, I'm gutted for you. It's a whole lot of shit for just 4 SCU. We're gonna do it though. Guys, let's do a set of raffles for the heck of it here. I have no idea. Time-wise, I've been at this for a little bit longer than I thought, so let's do another raffle. This weekend, guys, I'm gonna be playing the open beta for the Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I don't know about anybody else can plan on playing that or not, but I'm definitely excited for it. They're gonna be releasing that game in like mid-June, so this gives me a good opportunity to actually try it out and see if I like it. Tommy's got me wanting to buy Forza 6 though. Even Tommy bought Forza 6. If Tommy buys a racing game, that tells me it's got to be a great game if he's buying it. He's not one to usually buy racing games. Oop, came in a little too hot. Oof, I am coming in a little too tight there. Little too close. Yep, there you go, guys. They got you at the link there. Red Hawk 24/7 channel. That's the place to build up a lot of points, y'all. Get a lot of points for these giveaways. You got Forza 6, Papa? Have not turned it on yet. Can anyone get into the beta? Yes. From what they showed me the email of, the way they worded it, it was everybody's gonna be able to play it. So looks like a great game. I'm excited for it. Between that one and then possibly buying Forza 6, gonna have some different things to try out. Plus Tarkov just got a new map, so you'll probably see me play some Tarkov soon. I'm unsure what I'm doing Thursday yet. Thursday might be a Star Citizen stream. We're kind of at that point where I wouldn't mind taking a break for some Star Citizen. We've been at it for gonna be going on almost 3 weeks now, so I would not mind a break from the game. It's good to take your healthy breaks from Star Citizen. Yeah, man, I'm getting to a racing game since Gran Turismo. You sound like Tommy, because like he's not one to want to play racing games, and he's like, I gotta buy this one. It looks amazing. Hoping I hear back from him today and see what he says about it, because I think he was playing it last night. So only thing about racing games and streaming is a little tough, and trying to read chat while trying to race is very tough. So sweet, got that mission done. Got our money. Getting paid over here. All right, now everything else goes back to Port Trustler now. It's good. I was trying to snag a Mustang out of the auction house last night, but I kept getting outbid. Man, the auction house alone on Forza is great. That enough right there gets me to want to play it. I always love the auction house, just buying and selling the cars on there. There's even like whole Facebook groups about like auction house, and like people will post like the cars they're trying to sell and things. It can be pretty fun. Here's somebody shooting outside. And every time we stop and turn the engines off or something, I lose my camera view. Gotta start checking that every time. am I getting hit with a trespassing? Are they shooting at me? They sure are.
Shield system is
I don't think that was supposed to happen, guys. Points. Hey, you got double your points there, Chronicle. There you go. There's a good start. For those just now joining in, guys, we did a redraw on the Holler Starter Pack. Edge 2008 was the winner. Once we hear back from them, we'll give that away, but they technically have 48 hours to claim it. All right, so 48 hours. If it's for some reason we haven't heard from them on Thursday, we will do a redraw. Been a nightmare at work today. We did do a redraw. It's Edge 2008 had got the redraw. Who was it? PvP Cobra? Or no, it wasn't. It was Captain Prims on this one. Slug had messaged them. They never responded back within their 48 hours. So we did do a redraw, and Edge 2008 won the redraw on the Holler Starter Pack, but they just have 40 hours to claim it. So we're gonna find out. Had server go down. It was called in an hour early. Just got the server back up. Do you get to make overtime that way though, Chronicle, or do you like have to go like home like an hour earlier now? All right, so let's see. Port Tressler. We might try and goof around on this thing a little bit here in a second. So this might be my last set of cargo runs that we do. Might use it as a carrier here soon. Should be overtime. I know that overtime sounds great, but then you know that last hour, it's like I could go home early if that's an option. Like that sounds pretty good too. All right, where are we going here? This thing's making me mad. Like the quantum route goes away the first time, so I have to keep redoing it. But the mission's telling us where Port Tressler's at least, so that'll work. All right, here we go. What's up, Rubber Ducky? How you doing, buddy? All right, here we go. Large hangar. Sweet. Here we go. Had a bad day in Star Citizen yesterday. Just couldn't for some reason keep the Origin 80 from drifting in combat. Did you have your cruise control set? Did you actually have cruise set? Because that'll do that. I have not. I was actually talking about that earlier. It's like between the Hell Let Loose Vietnam open beta coming up, and then the Tarkov new map, and then even like Forza 6. Like I'm kind of up in the air. What do I play next? But I need to try out the new map. I feel like that might be a Thursday thing before Hell Let Loose opens up. So many new good things. I've not seen it yet. I've seen like the trailer to it, but I've not seen anybody actually play it yet. So it's very, very tempting me to want to go play some Tarkov to try it out. Excuse me, guys. So I would still have like a 70 meters per second speed unless I was holding the air brake. Huh. Oh, I just totally knocked myself out there. This is the downside to running the gun. A lot of times when I have that problem, that's why I usually find out it's like, oh, my cruise has been set this whole time. Like, so I'm fighting my cruise control, but that is really weird. That must be some kind of new feature in the game. All right, all the boxes are dropped off. I hit teammates, asteroids, and even a piece of debris. I just kept exploding, and then having to equip my missiles after each time was annoying. Yeah. Luckily, the missiles aren't that much expensive. Just trying to remember to equip your missiles or whatever definitely makes it a little bit trickier. I always forget. It's like, oh, let's make sure I do this, and I get in the ship and I just take off. It's like, oh, I forgot that step that I was supposed to like reload the missiles. Kind of a bad habit. Almost forgot a box. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. All right. Show me both contracts, send them down. Let's go. I'm back up to like a 1.5 million now. I'll take it. I think we're gonna use this thing as a pocket carrier here. We're gonna store something for combat inside it, and then we'll do some bounty hunting things too. we'll just keep coming back and like flying back into it. Get it involved, do some things, probably struggle along the way. Once I get to New Babbage, we're gonna hit you guys with a raffle too. So be ready. Load all 372 pit bulls you have. I have quite a bit of pit bulls, but not that many. There's a lot though. I may have went a little too crazy on the pledge store. What can I say except CIG loves me? Ah, Space Bee's onto me. Only 371. It would be really cool to take a bunch of pit bulls and like either store them in Idris or an Ironclad. Can you imagine if we get like an entire Idris full of pit bulls, and even like the cargo bay just completely full of just pit bulls all the way? All for TSG. Be pretty cool. Hey, Victor 6 Games, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Giving away a Drake Ironclad today, guys. Today's that day. 4 hours from now. 2 standing by. Hell yeah, let's go. Got some 900Q Dollarvine, grabbed some food from the store and came out back later. Good luck with the hauling. Thanks for watching, Magellan. We'll just use pit bulls inside Ironclad of merging paints. Pretty cool concept though. I think we all came away pretty impressed with the pit bull. Definitely cool. Just route the New Babbage rather than trying to find it. Inside an Ironclad, inside an Odin. Based on that video or that picture, you'd almost think an Ironclad could fit inside of an Odin, so definitely cool concept. I think CIG really nailed it with the Odin. I think it looks awesome. The fact that you get a medium hangar plus the 6 small hangars, insane. Need to be on the line for the giveaway. I'll be on the streets, buddy. I think maybe I need to change a role to get you off the streets. Maybe we need to make a role change here, guys. You technically do not have to be here. You guys do have 48 hours to claim it though. If you don't claim it within 48 hours, and you, let's say it's 48 hours and 1 minute since you message back, we are doing a redraw. You have only 48 hours to claim it. Gave in on a star today. Investigation missions are breaking me. Every mission I had today was bugged on handing task over. I've only been between, like, on Microtech from Greycat to Port Tressler. I've done some cargo stuff. I've not done anything too crazy yet. Just kind of keeping it chill as possible, so. But the missions did work for me on those hauling ones, so I can't complain right now. I got paid. Felt the ship should fit in the Ironclad. Honestly, how wide is the cutlasses? I like the way this thing flies though, for being so big. Can't really show you the full picture of it because my camera's kind of broken right now on the command module, but this thing flies amazing for what for the size of it. Actually, you know what? We gotta just store this thing. I'm thinking I got cargo in it. No cargo. We're gonna store it real quick. I'm gonna put something else to fly inside of it. Yep, a Starlight will fit. It's a little too tall, but it will fit. You just gotta lock the door to not open. But it will fit for sure. I know the M80 is also fits, and that's what I'm gonna go fly. So we're gonna use this thing as a pocket carrier and take it around and do stuff. Probably not a bad idea with, or not a good idea with the command module the way it is, but we're gonna suffer through it. Got the Lightning instead. I love the F8Cs. So F8C, the F7s, both really good ships. I really came away with impressed with the M80 though, so I did add the M80 to my fleet. We're gonna go fly that one. I like space combat, so I buy a lot of space combat things. I don't mind having them. So Guardian MX, M80, F8C, F7, all of them I really like. Let's call the wrong one. Guys, while that does its thing, I'm gonna hit you guys with a raffle real quick on both channels. Raffle here, raffle on the 24/7, both of them, both channels, both raffles. And real quick, be right back.
Change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the block off streets to the deep black skies. Competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK.
And I'm back. I am back, y'all. Let's go. We got a lot of new people in the Discord here today. Hell yeah. Welcome in if you're new to the Discord, the Fellowship. Welcome in, guys. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, we have a pretty cool community happening. Go use that link. Go join our Discord. Gus Lettuce says, pro tip, I've just found a bug on the rent terminal from DefenseCon. I spammed the rent button when renting a few ships because a few days I had to come back 2 times because the rent didn't work. Well, it turns out every time I press rent, the time has stacked. There's apparently, yeah, some people that have a full year on their stuff because they've just done it for so long. So that's not going to be, you're not going to have it for a year, but you can definitely try. Waffles in the chat, y'all, before it's too late. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Join in. French toast, waffles on here. Command waffle and French toast on the other side. So do your thing if you're listening. It's not too late. Not as of right now. CIG will most likely break all the rentals after event. That's most likely what's going to happen. If you're one of those that probably have that fear of missing out, maybe you don't want to miss out on the opportunity that you can have them for longer. Maybe, just maybe, you want to go try to do that, but I'm not going to waste my time. Honestly, I don't want that many things in my kiosk either. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a lot of things. Oop, storage. Points. There it is. Points are there. No, technically, guys, we're at that point where we don't really, you don't need your loyalty points for DefenseCon any longer. You'll definitely want to keep saving them. All right, we're going to be doing the same thing during IAE. Plus, we do giveaways every single week where you need those points for. Channel points you'll need every single month. Is that close enough? It is. All right, good deal. RG Beauty. Also, if you have a Polaris, you can rent one from DefenseCon and remove the torps, and they'll just stay after the rent is over. So you can use them in your main Polaris. That's probably a good idea. That is probably a good idea. Might save some money that way. Wish there was an option on your mobi-glass. So let's say you're connected to your Ironclad because you're close enough to it. You can be like a door opener on your mobi-glass. Be like, open my cargo bay on my Ironclad. Because like when I call this thing up, rather than going to my M80, I've got to go to the Ironclad, open the doors. Be cool to be able to do it from the mobi-glass. Be pretty sweet if we could. All the ships at DefenseCon should be rentable like the normal stuff, but like at a logical price for its size and purpose. You know, the same way you use the rental raft and stuff. I get the reason behind the way they do it, because they, at the end of the day, they want you to like try out what you're wanting to buy. But it does have an effect on the servers. That's the most unfortunate part of it. So I wish they'd go through and like, okay, so we know Drake Defense Con is done at 3 o'clock tomorrow, and even though that would totally kind of suck, but that night or at that time be like, okay, it's time to shut down the servers and do a fix and get rid of free fly and like all the nonsense and clean up all the clutter and just do kind of a restart and bring the servers back up and be like, okay, everything's better now. Give us a hot fix that will fix the Ironclad or something, or some of the known problems. Yep, you got till 3 p.m. tomorrow, so basically 27 hours, is that right? 27 hours of free fly left. Should be able to refuel and everything without being seated, as long as you don't send it down and only have it on the pad. Yeah, I get that. Even like before you call it up, you should be like, okay, before it comes up, somebody down there, wherever this is coming from, can like refuel it and repair it for me. That'd be great. Wouldn't be a bad option. Rather than me, okay, now I've got to run over here. I've got to go open the door to the cargo bay so I can go back to my M80. Or just be like, also be like, can you put the M80 inside my Drake Ironclad? That'd be great too. I'm sure the trash floating around like the Krux bottles and stuff are causing lag. Like everything is an entity of itself. So literally everything that's just in the verse right now created by free fly, all the junk and the clutter is all bringing the server down in a way. Panda, how else are you supposed to get the bricked parts that you'll never be able to use if they don't leave the ships there? Got us there. That is a downside. I wish the bricking and the persistence, there's that fine line that I felt like they went too far. All right, that is opening, means we get to run back outside, go to our M80. It's lucky we have that ladder. The ladder made it much nicer. Oop, touched. Is my gun's too big for this thing now? Oh no, we're good. Sweet. Engines inactive. So write like a tick box in the Moby Glass and auto deduct from your credit to restock. Another for like a small fee that has this default mole loadout, lets you choose to load a hoverbike or Atlas. Guys, do you think it's worth buying the Legionnaire since it's a concept ship? Yes. It's only going to get more expensive when it comes to release. I don't think breaking should be a thing. Personally, it defeats the purpose of salvaging ships that are left around, causing more and more of them to stack up and slow down everything. No, I agree. I think, honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed about that. Like, even if let's say you have a military grade A power plant inside your ship and they're trying to make it to where that's brick so somebody else doesn't come along and grab it, but isn't like the point of insurance, like for you to get that back you're paying a lot of money for it anyways? Like, I don't understand that part of it. Like, that's the whole point of the insurance, to help people from frauding the system. So like, why does it affect the salvager that used to love doing that? Why is that gameplay style like totally bricked now? Even if you had to take that bricked component and like did something with it and break it down or something, would make more sense to me. They said eventually you'll be able to pay a fee, or I thought that you can reactivate them, but not sure. Look at this. I'm hearing if you can insurance claim, then you lose the higher quality that you've made. That's crap. Yeah, that's crap. Goes back to default. I'm wondering how that mechanic affects the concept they talked about, whether you can steal a ship and register it. Yeah, because that's going to be a part of the 1.0 thing, how that's going to work, because you're going to be able to like, they're going to be hard to come by, but you'll have a way to like title a ship into your own name, you know, like the pirates are going to love to see. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Also CIG, let's face it, they're still learning at the same time, so I don't like the fact that things are working. You should be able to come back and get things. Go salvage. I love that gameplay style of the game, where you can go and take your Asgard or whatever, and or your Ironclad, and go find things and go salvage things and grabbing things like components and things like that. So whether it's from an NPC ship or a player ship, you should be able to do both. So I always love this game is the level of persistence. If you give away that level of persistence, it makes it a lot less enjoyable. Panda lessons must be your new thing. At least we have space cows. I don't. We got to call the bullshit out sometimes, guys. CIG, it's bullshit. Hopefully all we can do is hope they're watching one day. Maybe they're watching and be like, you know, to put it nicely, we don't like this new insurance claiming and bricking things. You're taking away one of the most fun gameplay loops, a person that can really enjoy in this game, and that's going to go and just scavenging and scavenging for things and finding other ships. If you want us to go and clean up things, it doesn't make sense to break most of the components. All right, we got our M80 in the ship.
You're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Yeah, that's what me and Panda used to do. I think actually last year around this time, ILW was just finished off, and we were like, let's go find like all the things that people have left. So we found like a lot of good components, weapons, and things. And like, heck, you can spend a lot of time just in the game looking for other ships and like tearing things down and salvaging them, and that's a very, very fun gameplay loop. So if you have another Atlas, other vehicle loaded and is called up separately or bricks in some other way, you have a permanent vehicle on your cargo grid, and it's about a, oh really interesting. So I didn't know that part. All right, we're gonna start branching off in this thing. Hopefully the command module wants to play nicely today. We're gonna start doing some bounty hunter stuff. If it even gives me those missions. Sometimes they're hit and miss. We would go to the abandoned rental ships and just start taking all the parts. It's one thing to do it with the rental ships. I can understand the rental ships. I get that part. If they want to do it like that way, I can understand the rentals. When it comes to everything else, like player owned and NPC ships and things, you can find some pretty good stuff. Especially like some of the power plants and things like that, you know, power plants. It's like the whole point of even being able to access them, so you can take them from other ships. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Like, what's the way they're classifying what's bricked and things? It's so random. All right, so contracts, bounty hunter. I hope. Did I not finish the mission? Oh, that was that one I didn't want to do. We're gonna abandon that one. Let's all melt our ships and quit the game. Tommy, that's a little overkill there, buddy. A little overkill. Coming from the guy that I know has spent some money during this event, so a little bit overkill. It's not letting me route it. Do I need to route it actually? A little overkill, buddy. It's all good. Start the movement, and for a low price of a Corsair standalone, I'll follow you. Forza 6 is not that good. I only watched the guy play it for like a few minutes last night, and I thought the graphics were pretty good. Guys, we are about 3.5 hours away from giving away an Ironclad. This very Ironclad, guys, the one I'm flying now, is going to be somebody's. You still got a chance. Throw your entries at it. Some channel points. Very cool ship. It's actually being very nice to me today. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. She's been nice to me today. All right, we're about 30 kilometers out. Time for full M80 approach here. It's going to be overkill, but it's not the most smart way of doing this, but I don't like doing cargo missions on stream all that often, so we're going to use this thing as a carrier. Hold Alt and press F4 for better flight. Did not know that. I'll have to try that sometime there, Chef. The more I know, guys. For a better experience in Star Citizen, just hold your left Alt and go F4 after. That'll do it. Yep. All right. One of our favorite ships in the verse during this Drake Defense Con has been this M80. We've all been really impressed by, so we're gonna try out the M80 as well today. Kind of a double approach here. Oh, it's already open. I'm sitting here thinking I gotta open it. I mean, it is a fix. The Alt F4 thing is a fix. Matrix, they do release the F8 a upgrade token for the Xeno threat. You don't have to own the F8C to get the token. You would not have to actually own the F8C to get the token, but to ever apply it, you'd have to own the F8C. That's how they did it with the F7. You could do it on any variant of the F7. To buy an actual F8A on the gray market would run you about 350 bucks. Did I touch my nose or something? My nose is completely red. I gotta stop using keyboard and mouse, guys. Keyboard and mouse and me flying just does not work. I was checking to see if the engines were on, because if they weren't on, I'd been a full, like, I fucked up moment. That would have been bad. It's a cool shot though. Another hack CIG hates, put the credit card down. They were not happy with me that I bought the Odin, or did not buy the Odin the other day, so you can also hold backspace. Good to know. All right. What's the deal with the token? So when they did the F7A token 2 years ago, when I first got in the game, I had no idea that I was going to need this token, but they ran an event where you can get an F7A token to apply it to an F7C. Well, there's been some speculation that maybe they do this with the Xenothreat and the F8A. So I don't know if that's true. That's all speculation. Don't come at me here. It's something I had read. All right. It's totally, when there's smoke, there's fire sometimes, but it's truly just speculation. All right. So yep, just waiting for that module to attach. You never know. Don't come at me like, Matrix, you told us the F8A token was coming during Xenothreat, blah, blah, blah. No, I did not. I said we're speculating, right? Rage. All right, this is definitely overkill. This is a like a very small risk bounty here, so all right, we should be seeing a guy come up soon. That's the cave, but where's the target? There he is. Somebody's here anyways. We got a Mustang. Got a Mustang. Where would you place in ranking the M80 in the fighter ship conversation, medium, heavy fighters? Personally, I know it's classified as a heavy. I would look at it as a medium myself. I think you're gonna like it better if you approach this thing as if it's a medium fighter. I know it's titled as a heavy. All right, you're gonna like it better. I think with that heavy fighter approach to it, you're gonna think that you're gonna be a lot tankier than what it is. It's actually very close to the F7 in terms of the HP. Some reason, not all my guns are working. I'm getting that full Star Citizen experience, guys. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. My cannons aren't working. Oh, they are working. Okay, we're good. Just not at the same time, but they are working. Ah! That guy's having a bad day. All right, got the target left. I like the big guns. I think you just have to like the big guns on it and just approach it as you have the whole HP of a medium fighter. I hear it fits. I do hear it fits in the Polaris. I hear it's tight, but I hear it fits. All right, 1 second here, guys. We actually have F7 here as the target. Interesting. Sweet. Too easy. That'll do it, you think, Panda? Just hold Alt and then the third person. All right, we got that. Now I just gotta find my spaceship here. There she is. Back to the carrier we go. For some reason on this ship, I've noticed I can't get it to run both at the same time with the button. I don't know why. It's only the ship that does it. It must be a nice little feature that's come with this thing. Felt like the M8 was more aligned with the higher end of medium fighters as far as scale from low end to high end mediums. The whole thing doesn't, I don't understand CIG when it comes to some of this stuff, but like the F8C only having size 2 and size 3s, but here we have a heavy fighter with size 5s on it. I don't know, I don't get that. Yeah, they shoot every so often. They're out there. So if I hit, so I have 3 buttons to shoot. So I have the Gatling, my trigger is the cannon. All right, but then I have another button which I may be able to show here. I don't know if my camera's working all at best right now. I do bump into them. All right, if up here I've got 2 different buttons. If I push up on it, it's supposed to be shooting both guns at the same time. And for some reason, only in this ship, and it does it. If you look at the top left corner, you only see the count for the Gatlings. You don't see the count for that. For some reason, that's been happening to me in the ship. So that's not reading all 4 numbers. I'm not getting my button to work. And I can sit here and try to power it off and power it back on again. But that's probably not a good idea to do that in atmosphere. So we better not. We'll save that for another day. Click 1 tab over on the left MFD. Which one are we looking for? Check mark the second guns. Which one are we checking here? Do I need to check mark these ones here like this for group 2? It's not doing it. On all guns, just hit all the buttons, all the groups. Oh, did that do it? Hey, let's go. Sweet. Thanks. Never knew that. The more I'm learning here. I've only ever had that problem on this ship, so. That even does it on my thing, guys. That does. I've never known that. I've never played with that. So if I actually do it on all buttons now. Ah, dude, that changes everything for me. Legends, thank you so much. I've always had the problem. I've had to do that with the. I hated where the button location was. I'll have to change that. I'll change it on the FD to like classify it. But now I know. Let's actually do it outside here. So let's go. So I went. So group 1 would probably be. Nope. That's still doing both there. What have I done? So that means. All right. So that's actually good. So group 1 does all. So let's do like group 2, the M's, something like that, maybe. Nope, that's not right. I'm wasting so much ammo trying this. There's both. Apparently don't understand all the way. What are the chances of a Earth Terra Civil War being pushed as the next big thing after the Vandal stuff? I would not be the one to ask on that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Meta Cannon's very good DPS. You can hit all targets 4 or 5 times. But if it's a mouse and keyboard, I can mouse scroll through the gun groups to choose. That's not doing it the way I think it does. Maybe it's just the wrong grouping. You know what, either way, I'm gonna fire all the guns all the time anyways. I'll mess with it later.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God, I'm still alive. That is the rare moment that's ever happened to me. I come out alive out of that. Holy shit. Wow. Great moment on that one. I'm just happy to be here, guys. Happy to be here. That was a full, like, I'm dead moment. Hell yeah. Do I have full dual stage trigger, click up and down? I just go up, but then I have the trigger is one. You got the missile looking one for the red button, which does not do missiles. I don't know, I've never played it that much. I didn't know that MFD even existed, so I don't know. Didn't know that's what that did. You use the Omni thrower left stick or standard. So the Omni one is for like my thrust. So I have thrust and then strafe left and right, and then up and down as like the throttle.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So for carrier gameplay with Ironclad, where do you go to buy ammo crates for ballistics? I figure some stations have hydrogen and quantum boxes, right? You can get it, I know, like Port Tressler, like all the stations will have a place where you can buy, at the commodity shop, you can buy the ammunitions, the RMC, all the things that you're wanting to buy, and actually you can have it loaded on, so. Yep, always in danger mode. Oh, we got a certification one. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving on up. Go to the constellation. All right. Sweet. Moving on up. I'm all for it.
You got all the details you know what to do. Play it smart, come home safe from there.
One thing about the Ironclad, I'll tell you guys right now, I would be very cautious about loading too many things in this thing. So don't spend too much money with your refueling, restocking, and repairing stuff. So let her see some fixes before you get too crazy trying to use it as a carrier. Hey, what's up, Badger? I think all the lighting in the ship is like all of the ships. I struggle with lighting. I can't get lights to turn on in any of the ships. I don't know if it's just me or some people can get them to turn on. I cannot do it. All right, we're near location. Gonna be a wreck site we're going to. Moving up to the east side with the deluxe apartment in the sky. Would find the emergency lights annoying. They are annoying. Like I seen somebody actually like share a video of like the kitchen area in the Ironclad. It's like, how do you guys get the lights to turn on? Like, what are you guys doing to get the lights on in this thing? Because I cannot, when I see the light thing, I cannot get it to turn on. Like, it doesn't even let me recognize that I can get it to do it. So I'm missing a step or something.
Engines active. Launch
Sweet, here we go. Serious question: will the Vandal other ships shoot snub fighters, or are they small enough to like a speedy bike that they don't shoot? They should be shooting the snub fighters. I've never really put one to the test, but they should be shooting the snub fighters. Some of the light switches in the Corsair used to screw up all the switches in the Corsair, like the mess hall when you turned it on. I'd like to be able to turn my lights on in these ships, and it's like the moths where I were struggling with, the moles. I can never get the lights turned on these ships. Like I don't know if that's just a known thing that's broken, but it can be kind of frustrating. Want to take a snuff fighter tech smuggler and use it to get all the cards? It's pretty quick though. You might be able to avoid them. All right, we have 2 targets here. Now we have a saber of some sort. There's the target. Looks like they're gonna be hugging the ground, it looks like. Let's go for the other guy, 300i or something first. Whatever this is, you Origin people will know. Got him. All right, target is a Talon. Sweet. These places, do they not have like cargo here anymore on these wreck sites? Hey, let's go. Diesel Monkey with the biddies, guys. Coming through with the biddies. Let's do some raffles, guys. Let me see. We chat here. All right, so let's do here. Raffle here. Raffle there. You guys know what to do. The cat's wreck sites. Maybe I'll come across a Caterpillar one. Hey, Ice Rip Claw, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Make sure you use command waffle on this channel, and on the other channel, the 24/7 channel, that one right there, use command French toast. I'm on this kick. I'm trying to get the wife to make me some French toast, so we got a new command. All right, guys, where's my space mup ship? There she is. There's my Ironclad. That beautiful thing. It's gonna be somebody's soon. About 3 hours from now, it's gonna be somebody's. Party invite received. Wingnut. I'll send you a party invite. Finally got an Ironclad. Maybe they'll be wanting to help. Be nice to have the lights on. Be kind of cool. The kitchen area and everything's really, really dark. Kind of ruins the experience in it, so. Steady. Beautiful. Ripper does pretty well against Valkar. All right, guys, let's go to the top. Who's winning the Drake Ironclad today, guys? Who's gonna be that lucky winner? There's a button here, so lights off. Hit that button, nothing ever changes. If I go right click. Oh, the whole thing's busted. Lights suck. You guys have a minute. Did you command waffle or command French toast on both channels? One Ironclad slightly used M80 shaped hole in the bay. Somebody's gonna enjoy it. Reclusive bounty for 212k. I don't think I've ever done one of those. This particular target is proven very difficult to capture. They tend to remain hidden unless there is a big enough threat to demand your attention. That's why you and your support crew will need to take out enough of their underlings to catch their ire. Just stay put to take out any hostiles that show up, and the target should eventually show themselves. I don't know. It's a high risk. I'd be willing to try it. I'll try anything. I'm going to share a mission in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sharing. My guess for winner's name that rhymes with Pie King. There's a good chance of that. There's a good chance.
Now that you're picking up another bounty, good luck with this one.
Need to go on the Perseus though, but there's a chance. Speaking of, I need to maintain my slim chance. Throw some points at it anyways, guys. You never know. Nope, there goes the first detaching of the command module. Look how beautiful our ship is here. It's so amazing. Look at it. Let's just take a first real look at this thing. Fly around it while the game thinks that we need to be detached from it. She's a beauty. It's gonna be somebody soon. For those that are just now gonna be flying it for the first time, whoever wins it, remember, target it. Right alt N will get you right back attached to it. Just remember that this does happen. It does happen.
Stand by for launch. Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated.
Everyone said they didn't want it, so I'll take it off your hands. Nobody said I wanted it, so you guys gotta believe it's gonna happen, right? You gotta will it to happen. Sweet. There we go.
Engines offline. Shield system offline. System vibration.
All right, we are back attached to the home base, and quantum back to the rest of it. I have no idea how this mission is going to work, so we're going to find out. Never done this one. While I can sleep, to click that green button is proof I want it. That'll do it. All right. Shields back up. I may have accidentally powered off. When you go back in the seat, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Let's put some extra pips and some shields just in case.
Your systems are online.
CC chain question: seeing the Cutlass steel to MSR for $5, worth $25. So essentially, you can just back into the ship you want by reversing the chain. Go from MSR down to Pitbull as the ships in between go on Warbond. Yes. You just want to pick that one up. So if you want to, like, if you're like looking for the M80 right now, you're like making that decision right now, that MSR is a perfect opportunity. You can go Cutlass steel to MSR for $5. You're saving 20. Then the next chain, you go MSR to M80 for 15. You're saving another $25. So all in all, between those two chains, you're saving $45. All right, so you don't have to own the Cutlass steel. You can just save those for later. All right, so then when you're ready, you know, in the time that, you know, every time we get an event or new patch or something, they usually give us new war bonds. You just want to make sure you start from something with LTI. All right, so if you were one of the ones that picked up a Grey Cat UTV with LTI, or the current Pitbull on the store right now, CIG is really good at giving us like new LTI tokens. That'll come. Don't feel like you have fear of missing out on the LTI token. It's gonna come every time we have a Drake Defense Con, or yep, Starlight would be another one. That'd be something else you pick up for the LTI token. usually around a Drake Defense Con or an Invictus Launch Week or an IAE, they will give us an LTI token. Oh, my guy's dying. Why is my guy dying? Why is my guy dying? Why is my guy dying? Game's killing me. What am I gonna do here? If I have a helmet on? I have a helmet on. What's happening? How am I not gonna die? Over here panicking. Son of a bitch. Alrighty then. I'm scared, boss. I'm real scared. Take my helmet off? Are you serious? Like, keep it off? Or just like put it off and put it back on again? Keep off. Let's find out. It really is. Damn. Still happening. Nope, it's still happening, guys. It's still happening. Is my life support not on? Do I need to check the life support? So currently with the helmet off, I'm still... Yep. Still getting that bug. Is there another way? There's something else I can do. Just run through the area quickly. Okay, we're good again. All right, good deal. Just happy to be here. You guys see the problem I'm gonna have though? How do I open the cargo bay? Hop in pilot seat and open all doors. But I can't do that from the pilot seat of the... If I go pilot seat, run my way into the M80, make a run for it from the pilot seat. Say run for it. All right. Run! We good? Shut the door. All right, that actually worked. Yes, you can wear glasses. It's a new thing. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to wear them. Sweet. All right. That's open. Why is my camera that way? It's kind of a weird way for my... Getting all the nice features, guys, right now. What in the world? Am I traveling right now? Am I quantuming? What in the world is going on, guys? Were we quantuming the last? I just parked this beast, right? Yeah, we're not going anywhere. This is a beautiful thing, this game. I hate flying like this. The camera's messed up. There we go. Ah, guys. That's saying with the standard. I don't know. Game's. I don't know. Yeah, game's running perfect right now. Running perfect. Let's just take a quick. We got to take a quick breather for a second. Let me read chat here. All my luck is being sucked out of me. Yep, is that the pressure? Your hangar has the pressure of a gas giant, apparently. But like now, look at my camera. Like, what's with my camera? Is it the seat? Maybe get out of the seat and go back in. We're getting heavily featured right now in Star Citizen. It's great. Good stuff. Someone say something about a $5 ship. We're talking about war bonds. So if you go from like Cutlass Steel to MSR war bond, it only costs you $5. It's kind of a cool angle, but I don't want to fly like that. All right, we're gonna ignore that. They are not. They are not fixed. I'm getting heavily featured by those very problems there, Honey Springs. Also, Sihan Surter, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Yep, Warbond upgrade, CCU chains, how to play the long game to get your ships cheaper. We always try to help people out, so. Yeah, if you already have a Cutlass Steel one, then you can do that now, but you definitely want to get your ship cheaper. The game can be very expensive on some of these ships, and they give us these opportunities to like play the chain game, so you can definitely do it. CPL 3 stream streak, let's go. Good stuff. How you guys are really turning out, guys. We got the viewers, man. Love to see it. We may just have another tick on the Twitch partner stuff. Love to see it, guys. Make sure you're here tomorrow. We're going to be showing off everything we're giving away for the rest of the year in terms of every monthly giveaway for the ships. We're going to make some little changes to some of the giveaways, but it's for the best. But we have an awesome IAE thing to do too. Dozer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I decided to come here instead of YouTube and follow. This is Honey Springs. Hey, good deal. We do giveaways here. We do one giveaway a month on YouTube, but this is the bigger giveaway channel. Definitely want to be here building up your points. All right, we have like 5 different bogeys here. So I take it we have to kill all these 5 different bogeys before we can actually take on the other guy. Gotta kill his friends, more or less. I'm down for that. Also getting all these nice little features of my stuff being gone. Don't get my MFDs happening right now. Alrighty, guys, I have a fight ahead of me. Let's go. You can buy a digital star map for $5. Hell yeah. One down, 4 to go. What's What's this guy? We have a... Looks like a Reliant. I might be in trouble here. I fucked up. Fucked up. I went to spin in, guys. It was all crazy. We got that whole backdraft thing. Really not, but I fucked up completely. I saw it too late. Got whipped around. What do they call that in Top Gun? When the guy, if you're falling too close to the other pilot, what was that called? Definitely felt like that's what I experienced. I got a lot of that. I saw the rock and I was like, I had a moment there where I had it. I had a moment to get out of it, but I actually made it worse. I went left when I should have went right. And then I just knew. There's just that moment you guys knew there's no backing out. You're in it for the long run at that point. We're going to take our little way. We're going to go back to New Babbage. My little walk of shame. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Flat spin. There you go. That is the one. I had my moment. It's all good. I am the guy. I am the guy. Between finding the asteroids and forgetting to have my landing gear out, I am that guy. We had a good thing going and I went to do a spin, and when I spun into the asteroid, I had that chance to back out. I will tell you that. I just made it worse. I think I panicked. There was a slight panic in my heart there. We made it worse. All right, let's do a raffle of my walk of shame here. Walk of shame. Shouldn't be the way we celebrate a death, but we do raffles usually when I'm in that walk of shame. So good stuff. Good stuff. This means I get to do my first real insurance claim on my M80. So see how that goes. That's probably gonna be what features me next in this game. All right, good stuff though.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's all on your own, buddy. All on your own over there. You got this. We believe in you.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Waffles in the chat, guys. French toast on the other one. We have two channels. If you're new here, we have a live channel, a 24/7 channel. We do raffles at both times. Did the waffle really start here because bot didn't confirm it? Yep, it sometimes does that. Stream Elements has a day off sometimes. I may even give you guys another raffle after this. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So after this set, we'll ditch you guys with the be right back and another raffle. As we make our way back to the spaceport. Somebody's winning Ironclad in like 3 hours from now. 2 hours and 43 minutes until we close that giveaway. 1 day and 2 hours and 43 minutes until we do the Perseus. The moments we've been waiting for, guys. A lot of you guys have been waiting for the Perseus for 6 months now. Before we do that giveaway though, even if I'm running late, all right, we're doing something different here. We're going to be doing a live reveal of what we're giving away for the rest of the year. All right, I usually do a video for that, but let's face it, I haven't had the chance to make the video, so we're going to do it live. We're going to make the best of it. We're going to reveal the rest of the year. If we're running late to not to reveal the rest of the year, we're still gonna get through that part. So it may not be right at 4 o'clock. Nope. I'm doing this wrong, guys. I'm doing this wrong. We don't need the metro loop. We need the spaceport. It's what's messing with me. It's telling me I'm at that, but it's not. Twitch needs to start counting channel points again. It may be from having too many tabs open of other streams would sometimes just do that. So sometimes it does do that. Delete your cookies. There you go. That might do it.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Hey, there's our winners, guys. There's our winners. My Origin 80's coming back. I'm gonna hit you guys with the be right back screen, which means raffles, guys. One more set. Raffles both channels. Be right back. 2 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes.
Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK.
Hello, everyone. There's still time. Still time for that raffle. You got me listening. Run your desktop, run your phone, whatever you got to do. There's a waffle going on right now. Waffle on French toast. One of these days, my wife's finally going to make me French toast. It's going to be a great day. All right, so food, drink. Maybe grab some drinks on me real quick, just in case. Need some more med pens, maybe even. We had to go buy some things. Exactly. Lord Tam's on to me. We do these raffles so I can be like, sooner it's gonna be like command tacos, command pizza, whatever it takes. Just whatever we're having for dinner that night at that point. Command burrito.
Well, that's life for you.
Actually, use here.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of MatrixINK's latest offerings.
Ah,
You hear about what's happening on Karen 3? As if Van Doom weren't bad enough.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments.
and med pens.
Hello.
Need or share those.
Capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Chimichangas. Oof. He's getting the good stuff now. Could definitely go for a good burrito though. Could never go wrong with tacos. Like tacos is just the one thing. Just doesn't matter how you spin it up. Try to make it a quesadilla, chimichangas, got the shell, the meat. They're just the most amazing things. I love tacos. Enchiladas. Now, Tommy was talking about Pizza Hut the other day. Now he wants a Pizza Hut too, though. So, getting me hungry. I'll even a good cheeseburger and fries. Oof. Let's go. All right, that we need the drinks on us though, don't we? Way to go find our space mup ship. Had pizza Hut last night. Oh, I'm so jealous. Which torpedo burrito would you want? Some of those are pretty interesting. Tell you what, we have a Mexican restaurant near me that is just the most amazing thing ever. So I'm due for some of that. It's been a hot minute since I've been. My brother's birthday's coming up. I'm hoping he wants to go there for his birthday. Secretly hoping, if he's watching right now, hint hint. Will we having Pizza in the Hut Thursday? Are you one of those that have like, do you have like Pizza Thursdays at your house? If so, can I come over? Thursday? Hell yeah. Bye. Absolutely, just bring the Ironclad. That is gonna be one expensive pizza. Most I ever paid for a pizza was $75 because I decided it was gonna be a good idea to go to Chicago and get some pizza. and I got a parking ticket. So my $25 pizza became a $75 pizza. I was so mad. Never going back to Chicago again. Never again.
Shield system inactive.
Right, back for the next 30 minutes until it's time to get the other kid.
Quantum drive activated.
Chicago pizzas. It was a great pizza. I call it my $75 pizza though. It was something else. That's so mad. I never want to go back there again. Never. I'm at least not driving. I'll tell you that. And I'm not driving. I'll get an Uber.
Quantum drive activated.
It was. Chicago's notorious for parking tickets. I found my way to find one. I was only there for a short amount of time. It was a way to Wisconsin. I'm like, you know, I am going up this way. Let's go see if I can get some pizza in Chicago. Like, we are driving by, so might as well. All right, back on site there, Wingnut. Here to help. Oh, this one's not got the fixes to it, does it? Gotta change the MFD.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Got a Vanguard here. I sure can, Pablo. Give me just a second. I'm rolling up to this Vanguard so I got a moment here. Comms. Hopefully you're in the server by now. Let's invite to party now. If you need another invite, let me know. Let me know if you get it, and I'll send you a the mission. I didn't realize it was on shields. Shields are off. Quantum was on. Got the party, and that guy's not moving, so I got time. Contract sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Oh, now he moves. Oh, he's hurting though. Bad idea, buddy.
Hostile eliminated.
There's a lot of targets on this one. Oof.
Hostile eliminated.
So what, those distortions will light you up, man.
Contact. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Sweet, got it. Made is annoying to fight against without missiles and PvP, just booms and zooms with deadbolts. He's doing some damage to me there for a second. I thought I was in danger there. Oh, now. Pivot.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
This thing is like riddled with freaking vanguards here, guys. There's so many vanguards here on this one.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit! Bastard!
Ah, come on now. All right, got one more for the next wave. Where's the other guy though? Where's the last guy? I don't know. Hopefully this one's not bugged. That would kind of suck. F7C stealth struggling. Out of ammo and have to restock. Okay. Yeah, you only get the 2 size 4s of that one. Alright, we have a bogey. If that's a hammerhead, surely not, right? No, it's just another vanguard. Okay, we're good. I need to get away from these rocks though, let's face it. Sweet. No, you won't get flight suits at the event hall, but I highly recommend you go and visit the event hall while you're there. Like if you can go and see it before it's too late, definitely want to check it out. That's an awesome experience. Right, boss is here. We gotta take it to the boss. No idea what I'm getting myself into here. Never done this one, so. I didn't hit the right button there. Too late. I was trying to time it perfectly. That one hurt. You know what? Thinking about it, we need to do something here. We need to go back to the asteroid that we just left. Use it to our advantage here. No, that puts me in more danger, but it's gonna be for the best. We got like 6 different bogeys here. Kind of use this thing for some coverage. Panic and run! Panic and run! What do we have here first? We have... Oh, we didn't get the missiles. No, I don't have any missiles. All right, what do we have first? We have another Vanguard. Let's take him.
Could use a hand.
Boom, there's one. Lots of bogeys here. All right, let's see what's next. We have a Reliant headed my way.
Little help over here. Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
Nice, bounty's done. Assuming that was you, Pablo. Good job, Pablo. I'm gonna panic and run then, since that one's done. I think the boss just rocked themselves. Hey, either way, it's done. Let's get out of here. That's a lot of bogeys. Actually, have to go back from Ironclad, don't we? We have an Ironclad here. Over that way it shows, or is it bugged out? Ironclad is not here. Did you take my Ironclad? You did not by chance, did you? It's not near me. She gone, guys. She gone. What's that over there? It's wingnut that way. Pablo's that way. Yeah, it's showing the ship way, way out of here. Let's see if we can find on the map. Looks to be out of danger, so. I lost the giveaway ship. No. What are you guys ever gonna do? Hey, beauties. Let's go. Diesel Monkey coming in clutch. Here we go, guys. Let's do a raffle. All thanks to Diesel Monkey. W is in the chat for Diesel Monkey. Let's go. Oh, Ironclad. Where's my Ironclad? Not seeing it on the map. She was there over there a second ago. Maybe she's not actually that far. I saw when I first jumped in here. When I first got... Oh, there it is. Game must have bugged out. Now it's showing it back this way. Shows it right there. I'm not seeing it though. Is that just gonna be that tiny from that distance? I guess so. She's there. I sees her. My own two eyes. Ironclad is still there. We're still giving her away. Why is that camera doing that? Every time we get it in the ship, it's doing this weird camera angle. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, you can't land in that. Won't be enough room for... Oh my god. Something's not right. Am I making my way through the ship? I sure did. I was landed though. Uh-oh. Thinking of melting your Titan in your C8R for the F8C? I like the F8C. I know I'm showing loves to the M80 right now, but I'll still always love my F8C. So, one of my favorites. Let's see if we don't do the camera angle this time. Landing gear still out. Just act like it can't hurt us, guys. It's not gonna hurt us. We'll be just fine. Can't see a damn thing. We're hitting something. There we go.
Landing complete.
What are you flying, Pablo? Pablo, are you in your Vanguard? I can't really see shit though, so I don't know.
Engines inactive.
Or for Legionnaire, what's the loaner for the Legionnaire? Does anybody know? What do you get for buying it? What do you have in the meantime? You're 3 helmets away from the F7CM Super Hornet for Wicklow. Let's go. Good job, Badger. Putting in that work. Oh, getting that same bug earlier. We're gonna have to run through it. Run. Panic and run, panic and run. Ah, we made it. Takes a lot of med pins. I'm getting a little worried. Vanguard hoplite for the Legionnaire, do you really? That's pretty good. Anyone ever put the work in to get the Wicklow Polaris? I knew a guy that did both the Polaris and had just got the Idris right before everything wiped. All right, Quantum on. Let's go find a mission. Be cool to do another one like that. That was a good mission. Nope, it's not. Nope, there's Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter. We're gonna have a high risk 311k. Let's go. I'll try that. We got Mr. Pablo here. He'll keep us safe. 20 minutes to gotta leave. All right, let's do this one real quick. Track sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. You guys need it again? Let me know.
Bounty's all yours. Get lucky.
Last night melted your Vanguard Warden and then bought the C8 Pisces and an F7 MK2. There you go. Vanguards are good. I do like the F7s though. Those are one of my favorites. So hopefully you got to check it out before you made that decision. That's the beauty of these like free fly events, guys, and like renting things. It's our chance to truly try out what we think we'll like more than anything. So now's your chance. Still have a 25 hours to do it. Vanguards take a lot of killing now. Well, I can tell just by the ones I'm shooting. There's a lot of bullets and things going in them. All right, so we're here. I'm gonna space break this thing just in case. I'm gonna open all doors. We're gonna make a run for this thing. Hopefully I have the med pins. It's gonna be a close call. It's close. Coming down the wire. The door's open on the M80. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it 40%, 37%. Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door. 4%. Ah, freaking 0%. Are you kidding me? Hey, Pablo. Do you have a med pen? Can you come rescue, man? I was like right there. I ran out of med pins. I used way too many the first time. I panicked. Nope, I died. It killed me. Damn it. Pablo, best of luck to you, buddy. Best of luck. I believe in you. I thought I was gonna be able to be brought back. I'm even in the ship with the door shut. Yep, I need the med gun. I thought the med pins were gonna be okay. We did not. I panicked too much. I'd only used 2 the first time, 2 on the way back down, so whoopsies. I thought for sure I had it, guys. I thought for sure I had it. Did not. Do not pass go. Do not collect your $200. Ironclad's death trap. I've been kind of joking around about the command module, but it's really that part. That's the one that's gonna get me. I'm gonna try. Super fast. Gonna find. I got this. We got this. We can be super quick about it. Well, you guys know the trick. We got to do raffles. Raffles to celebrate my death, apparently. Raffle. Walk of shame. Walk of shame back to the tram. All these NPCs are going to know what I did. They will all know. Waffles and French toast, guys. Waffles and French toast in both channels. We're raffling. Ironclad killed me for the first time today.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
And I'm dead. No. Sorry, Pablo. My bad, dude. My bad. Did not have the med pins on me for that. Oh, NPC rammed you and we both hit an asteroid. Damn it. So you took out one at least. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Maybe I can get back and try to finish this mission real quick before you have to leave. We'll see.
Nearing next stop.
Guys, we are nearing the 2-hour mark. We're almost there. 2 hours until a Drake Ironclad giveaway. Proceed with caution with that thing, though. If it kills you, I'm not to blame. Be very cautious with your belongings on you, too. Anvil Asgard Flightblade kit. That one's going to be June 5th, guys. We don't have a giveaway this Friday, but we're going to be doing a giveaway the next week. Give you guys a chance to build up your points. Everybody's out of points right now, for the most part.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage. city of microtech.
All right. It was
By
nice
creating
chatting.
innovation,
I hope
you enjoy the rest of your creativity.
Just trying to remember to put missiles on me will be a big thing. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Watch me get right in the ship and just take off. Be nice to be like getting your mobi-glass, like you're on the tram ride, have everything ready. Beam me up, Scotty.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Waffles in the chat, guys. French toast too. It's almost that time. It's gonna be happening soon. Flying my Guardian, I'm so happy I can see the missiles so I can check as if I'm taking off because I forget. That's a big thing. That is a big thing. I always forget to restock it. And there's the winners, y'all. There it was. You were that close, botanist. You just missed out. It's funny, the last question that we see on YouTube was, question, are the Ironclad death bugs fixed? We definitely figured that out, didn't we? 5 minutes? 5 minutes. The Ironclad will be in 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Do you have a load for the F8C? You definitely want to try to like put some MA cannons on it and maybe some deadbolts or something. I don't know. I've not been able to really try out the F8C too much yet. I did fly it a little bit yesterday, but we put on attritions and Ardors. No. It goes for another 2 hours. It's supposed to. If it's not, then it's not right. Let me check it. It's got 2 hours left. We changed it yesterday because we've been streaming later. When I made that, it was like we wasn't sure what the streaming hours were going to be, so we pushed it back 2 hours. Okay, you had an old tab up. Okay, decided to change it yesterday. It's kind of one of those things. It's like we've been doing all the other giveaways, at least for my end, at either usually 4 o'clock. Some of the ones we did was earlier, but decided to push it back to the normal time. Hey, new follower, Zeliot GT, welcome in. 2 hours. 2 hours from now until the Ironclad, guys. You guys still have 2 more hours to build up your points. All right. Missiles, real quick. It's not giving me the option to restock. Why isn't it letting me restock the missiles? Is it me, or did this whole like 4.8 attrition meta not pan out? Had a full set on my Cutlass last night. It felt super weak compared to ballistics. I guess they got changed in the patch. They went away from that during the PTU. You'll be in bed by then, but still hoping. You don't actually have to be here for the giveaway, so I will message you. The biggest thing to remember, guys, is you have 48 hours to claim it. So 2 full days, not 48 hours and 1 minute. You have just 48 hours. If it's 48 hours and 1 minute, I will be like, you can't win. We were doing a redraw. We're gonna be strict on that one. All right. We have a date with a mission up here. We got to go do the mission.
Landing gear. Shield system inactive.
If I win, I will claim it at the 47.8 hour mark. If it took you that long, Haas, to actually respond back, I'd actually be worried at that point about you. You're always here. It's a good thing. Love having you here, but if you actually took that long, I'd be like, all right, someone check on Haas. Something's wrong. Yep, people would be concerned for sure. Ooh, Pablo's going back too. Hell yeah. We got this, Pablo. Disclaimer chat, if I win it, I'm open to flattery, compliments, and showering me with DoorDash orders for 30 days in order to be gifted the giveaway. I can be purchased. That's one way to do it. All right, there's the death trap, the Ironclad, my old M80. Pablo's here also on standby, so let's go in and wreck some shit up, man. All right, got at least 5 different bogeys here, it looks like. I'm not tracking the mission, so I have no idea what's going on here, but looks like we have a Buccaneer close. Let's go for the Buccaneer first. Got him. Who's next? Got an arrow. That guy might make me look like a fool, though. Already starting. Man, today's not my day. There's nothing I can do today. Can I repair this beast? Nope, I don't think so. We're actually falling to our death. I'm not. It's not my day. It's just not. Pablo, I am so sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. We wrecked that Buccaneer so fast, and I thought we were gonna do the same with the arrow. He didn't move. And when you're playing the dogfighting game, you gotta do that thing where everybody moves out of the way for each other. Can I do this? I don't know if it's gonna let me. I'm in that death spiral thing where I have to like exit to the menu. Just about, Schaefer. Just about. Let me do that thing. I probably have a character repair even. That's about the only thing that ever fixes it. Man, I was rocking it at first. I was getting all the shots on the arrow even. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the easy way about this real quick. Who's having Arby's? We having Arby's now? I want some Arby's. Send some my way. Had to eject. I screwed you over completely, Pablo. My bad, buddy. I'm flying a little too reckless, apparently. My bad, guys. My bad. Really, I love the M80, but maybe it's making me feel a little too much like Top Gun Maverick or something. Iceman. Can something be too good that it's bad for you? I think that's what the M80 is like, making its way out to me. It's so good that it's bad for me. I've probably been watching the Superman fly too much. The Superman School of Training, guys. Mr. Raffle. We gotta celebrate the death. Kind of a little remembrance for me. All right, Pablo. Sorry, buddy. I failed you completely. My bad. I swear I'm a better pilot at times. It's the M80. Plus the Drake Ironclad, let's face it. Waffles, guys. Grabbing some parts, then you'll join. All right, Wingnut. With enough deaths, I might be able to finish this mission by the time the stream is over, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Your ego is writing checks your body can't cash. That's this ship for me right now. It's fun to fly, though. I have to give it that. It is very fun to fly.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle please visit us again.
Raffle in the chat, guys, real quick. Did I switch server? No, we're still on the same server. You should be able to. We should be in the party still, even after my character repair. It still showed us. Let's go. Waffles in the chat, guys. Points in the line. Points are going to be very valuable every single week. Both channels, all right? Every single week we do some kind of giveaway. One week it's going to be the live channel. The other week it's going to be the 24/7 channel. The channel points are going to be for ships that we give away every single month. We have one big ship giveaway every single month. And tomorrow we're going to announce the rest of the year, all right? So you're going to find out June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and other things. So make sure you're watching tomorrow's channel. Hopefully I can get it made into a YouTube video if everything goes right. If I can make it, if I do this right, the right way, we'll make it into a YouTube video. How dare you raffle when I'm under semi? All right, Legal. I'm gonna start shouting out, like, Legal, are you around? Can we raffle? Legal. Are you ready, Legal? All right, take 3. This thing pays out pretty decent, though. We can get this mission done, help pay for some of these insurance coverages. That'd be great.
Origin Shopworks at your service. Core system operational.
All right, Legal's giving me permission. We're gonna start shouting from the rooftops. We got this. Legal, get from underneath the truck. We're raffling. Run to your desktop. You got time. Be ready.
Everyone here hopes to enjoy your visit to MatrixINK, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
There's your winners, guys. Winners are up. I just realized I don't have the mission. That may actually not go down. Let me see. Contracts. I did a character repair. Means I don't have the mission. Pablo is still showing the game though. Maybe at least it showed him it's still in the game. Nope, it doesn't. He's not there anymore. My bad. We'll still see if we can do another one. Ready. All right, contracts. All right, we have a 212 and a 311. We can do that. We can do the very high risk. We can do that. 311,000. The only the biggest downside to me is me. All right. Sharing this mission in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
I'm gonna need it, buddy. All right, we're gonna relax here, take my time. We are not dying this time. All right, this is not the one. Chat at this point with the raffle is probably rooting against me though.
You die again, we're all judging you.
I'm gonna judge myself. I'm probably gonna like go cry in the shower. If not, if we're gonna be completely real. Wish me luck, I'm going back. Holds breath. Be careful. If you hear me die, if you hear a really loud explosion, Legal, be ready, buddy. Crying in the shower is normal. It's been a while. All right, we have first wave. We got a lot of work to do. I have a feeling we're gonna need that repair all real close. Just a hunch. All right, we have an Anar all day F7. Got him. And this thing is just shredding though, doesn't it? Oh, I love this ship. It's honestly, it's just amazing. I gotta stop doing this. CIG's gonna roll up in the chat one day and they're gonna see that I'm just absolutely shredding with this thing. Might get this thing nerfed just by playing like this. Nobody tell CIG. All right, Vanguard. That's gonna be somebody that's more gonna be able to take on this fight. You know what? Let's save it. We got another guy close. Looks to be a Scorpius. Got it. All right, that's a Saber. In the ship. Give me a moment. I'll get you in the party. There's Schaefer. There might be a part here in this in a minute. I can get you an invite. This is the 85Bs with some M6A cannons. Oof, getting freaking distorted like heavy though. All right, Vanguard's next. He wants a piece of this action. Friend requests received. On this, after this wave, I can get you in on between the two waves. Looks like wave just did. Comms, friends, invite to party. Hey, biddies, let's go. We need to do a raffle. All right, say the safe word and I need to come and save you. All right, sharing. I don't know if you got it yet. I need to exit the Moby Glass. Let's go. Let's do a raffle here, guys. Both channels. Nope, still this wrong button. There it is. Join the party, Schaefer. Contracts. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Uh-oh. Missiles on the way. Oh no, dear. I hate this part. Spam the buttons. Time to hide in the rock. These guys don't play nice. Oof, they're all coming for me too. I'm kind of scared. No. All right, first one. Please target. Thank you. Ooh, Vanguard to start. Scorpius. I think there's an arrow shooting distortions at me. Run! Panic and run! Panic and run! All these shots, they're not hitting. All right, got a arrow on my ass right now. Fuck. Got 3 of them on me. Gotta need the contract again? Okay, give me a hot second here. So I can't get missiles on this thing for some reason to actually restock. Better get to the rocks. We're getting hit.
Reload chaff. Contact.
All right, got time to try to resend it. Schaefer, contracts. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. And I'm going fast. I heard the missile. Missile coming. So far so good. We still have, what, 3 bogeys left? That's another Hornet there. I'll take the Hornet out now. Come on now. Ah! Could have had him if I just lined it up faster. We're taking a lot of damage, so I gotta panic and run in a second. Oh, he's dead in the water, but I'd like to get rid of the marker. All right. 2 left. One last one. Mr. Arrow here. Give me a fit earlier. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Vatic Viper. Let's go. All right, target approaching. Next objective. I'm hurting for certain, though. We've been in the contract, not gonna make it in time? Okay. All right, Mr. Boss, where you at?
Contact.
All right. I say we go for the target. Get the heck out of here. That's all we're here for anyways. Number Mr. Yellow One. Looks to be in a Redeemer. I don't have missiles. They won't restock. We're gonna panic around, I think. We're taking a lot of damage. Keep watching it. Hangar won't open. Oh no. You wish Star Citizen had more storyline missions? Yeah. I think that's all in the future anyways with 1.0. They want us to have more of a kind of a pathway of missions to follow. This guy's not hunting me down the rocks. He's staying out here, so we got to come to him. Might have to go repair to do this mission. I don't know. Getting pretty worried about my ship here. This being a Redeemer, it's gonna be pretty tough. So we do that. My ship's pretty bad off. Plus I don't have missiles. We're gonna panic and run for a moment. All right, Port Tressler.
Shield system inactive.
Let's see here, guys. I'm making my way back. Got to repair. We're way too bad off. Way too bad off. We're about an hour and a half away from a giveaway.
Deactivated.
Where's the spaceport here? Is that it? It is that. Okay. All good, wingnut. But he's gonna be a Redeemer. It's gonna be. He's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy at all. Tell you what, I think I found like these reclusive bounty missions are pretty fun though. The way it comes in waves, and then you have the boss there at the end. Plus they pay out pretty decent, so I like that. I like doing space combat, so something that pays out 311,000, I'm all here for it. Keep getting anti-cheat error code 70,000 through trying to load into the game. Uh-oh. I had to look that one up, baby. I don't know. Try to verify your game files. You guys are all getting that? Oh, name's getting the same error. I try to verify and then see. You just got in? Had to relaunch, but got that a moment ago, but got in now. Did you have to verify? Sweet Schaefer. Press the Star System browser and try and verify. I'm in the middle of that right now. Okay. My gun it says I've been repaired. I am not repaired. Who is a miner and gets crafting mats in here? Space Piano does. Somebody else on the top of my head does too. Does Pablo do that? I think Pablo does. Rescind the contract. The fact that you abandoned it, I don't know if you can get it back, but we can try it. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. If you're ever worried about me like on money and credits and stuff, don't ever worry about like abandoning just to give me the money. Like, I usually don't care about money in the game. No, I get what you're saying. I understand why you abandoned it. I just don't ever worry about doing that. I don't mind helping people out for rep too. Dodicius found us on 24/7. Thanks for the follow over there. This saying says it's repairing. It's not repairing. Anybody having problems with M80 and repairs and restocking? Did it finally do it? Do I need to stay in the Moby to do it? Oh, it did. Did it give me missiles? No. No missiles. Will not give me missiles. Yeah, I cannot get it to give me missiles. So it's probably not even worth buying them because they all suck. Because they never work, but... Alright. You can pay for rep with time, yeah. Shoot, I'll pay you for the rep. Alright, Alt in. Here we go. Let's go back. I'm going back. All right, I need chat rooting for me here. If we successfully can kill the boss, we'll do 2 raffles. If I die, we just do 1. I need you guys in my corner here. I feel like that's fair. You guys rooting for me here.
Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive.
Did you claim it? I have heard of folks having missile bug issues when they claim a ship. That's, yeah, this is a claimed one. It's like Schaefer's actually over there on standby.
Quantum drive activated.
My matey, I just have to set my weapon group when I claim it so it fires all guns and set the flares to 4. Also swapped all missiles to EM.
Drive deactivated.
Your missiles worked last night in the Connie. We could not get into work in the Asgard to save my life last night, so. If you die back 3 times, it's better for us. True, you got me there. The numbers are there for it. So apparently the workaround is before you leave the hangar, you need to go into the Moby glass and reattach the missiles. Oh, okay. I got ya. So you gotta reattach in the Moby glass.
Contact. Shield system inactive.
This thing's not telling me how the far this guy is away either. This Redeemer way out here. He's just leaving the battlefield. Dude's just rolling out. Autobots, roll out. Here we go. Trying to space break a little bit.
Shields under attack.
Ah, come on now. Can't let this Redeemer outfly me right now, right?
Shields under attack.
It's almost out. I'm taking shots from somebody else though. Got him. Time to get out of here, guys. Panic and run.
Nice job taking that out.
Shield system inactive.
So we survived. All right. That means we've had 2 raffles to do now, guys. All right. Yes, Witcher. It's apparently try verifying your game files and see if that works. I don't know if anybody else that was trying that in the meantime got that to work or not, but that's the current what we're trying to get people to do. So raffles both sides. Raffle up for me, guys. I'm a guild member now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Man, this is a 448,000 extreme risk. These are getting pricey. What's that one gonna consist of? I'm a little worried. That should pay out really well though. Hey, first time chatter, welcome in, Jim 91679. All right, we're all here for science, guys. We've got Schaefer here. I don't know what he's flying. Schaefer's here now. He's gonna help tear this thing up. We're gonna do share, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Extreme risk. I don't know what it's going to consist of. I'm a little worried by it. I'm all here for science, though. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Take him out.
Probably should like repair real quick. Maybe that's the play. Let me do a quick repair there, guys, and I'll be ready to take on that mission. It's probably for the best that I do. This is going to be an even harder one. Oh, hell yeah. You Crusader Ares Inferno? Hell yeah. We're going to be good then. We'll be just fine. So yeah, she should be working on refreshing their servers and clearing cache. Hoping they do that tomorrow. Let's fingers crossed, guys. I don't know. They usually don't do that, but I hope they do. A person can dream. I'm dreaming anyways. Kim Bello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Kim Bello 33.
Deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So before we ever get into the battle, we'll have another raffle started here, guys. All right, we're gonna do another raffle after this one. Dude, this does have some of the best lamp I've seen in the game on this ship.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Cool. Oh, I hit F4. I'm supposed to hit F2. Just missing the windshield wiper for snow and rain. Yeah. All right, there's our first set of raffle winners. We're doing another one, guys. It's both channels. I didn't find a rock to hit this time. And we're repaired. Sweet. Let's go.
Launch complete. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated.
All right, here we go. Schaefer, if you're making your way, getting ready to go in. I think we're still waiting on Wingnut. Are you on site yet, Wingnut? Says your party connected, so maybe you're making way this way. All right, let's get rid of lamp for the moment. I don't know which one's better. It seems a little bright. Right, first wave. This should be harder now. This should be harder. Already got 6 bogeys in front of me. One looks to be reliant. We got an arrow. Only show me those 2 as of right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. Yeah, I want to say it's 7 actually. Yep, definitely 7. Gonna reliant the closest. Gonna go for him first. One down. 6 to go. Ah, gotta get the arrows out of here. Too easy. Who's next? Let me at him. Let me at him. Looks to be a hornet directly ahead. Gotta be careful in here in the rocks.
Look at the lights, that one up.
Ooh, I'm getting lit up right now. There's so many rocks. Ah! He's almost dead. There we go. Panic and run for a second. Alright, looks like we have a Vanguard next. He's probably the guy that's been lighting me up. Fuck, there's so many rocks here. Fuck. Did way too much damage there. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Alright, looks like we have 3 left. Vanguard and 5.5 kilometers out. So we finish him. He took a lot of damage from me. Let's see if we can keep after him. Come on now, keep going. Vanguard's down. I'm hurt for certain though. We gotta panic and run for a hot minute. My armor right now is looking red. Looks like we have a Zeus. I'm gonna help the Zeus over here real quick.
Can't lose anyone else.
Shields under attack. Check fire. Check fire. Hostile eliminated.
Sweet, good job, Schaefer. All right, new wave incoming. At some point, I may have to dodge out of this thing. Go repair. Do I have a flight suit on? No. Been wearing the UEE armor set, but I lost my helmet the other day, so I got to put on the skull helmet. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, didn't see the rock. I'm almost hit it. There's like 8 people here, 9 different targets here. Oh my goodness.
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down.
Friendly down. I thought I was done for there. That was a close call for sure. All right, looks like we have a Drake Herald. I mean, that should be pretty fast to take care of.
Help here.
Shields under attack.
We gotta get out of here. All right, that one's down. We gotta panic and run for a moment.
Shield system.
Ah, damn it. I was afraid of that. It was just too late. We gotta hope for the best here. We may end up dying. Where are we coming at? Power plant's gonna take 50 seconds. 50 seconds.
Engines disabled.
Oh, nope.
Weapon system disabled.
We're definitely out.
System disabled.
Might come back in 40 seconds, but let's face it. We are goner. I waited way too long. Thought it'd be okay. Five seconds. Have a drink. Thank you. All good. All good. Rip. At least it wasn't an asteroid this time. Oh, you're dead too? I died. We're dead together, my friend. What's the point of ejecting though? You know what I mean? Like I'm just out in space. I might EVA out to an NPC ship just for it to disappear on me. Just die with the ship at that point. Call a med runner. Nah. We go down with our ships, boys and girls. Take our walk of shame with one of these two. Raffle walk of shame, guys. Raffle walk of shame. Both channels.
It's not cheap, just for you.
What is it? Is it liquid IV or something?
Like it.
That's pretty good. Gatorade. Fixing the missile celestial on your ship, then you're there. All right. Join Medrunner. It's actually really fun. I don't think I've ever actually called for a medic. Never been my thing. Just backspace my way if I'm still alive.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Guys, we are just a little over an hour away from giving away an Ironclad. One Drake Ironclad away. Then we have a Perseus, guys. A Perseus in 25 hours from now. We're giving away two. Pretty epic lineup. We had a pretty awesome Drake Defense Con. Everyone that's been watching the channels, I appreciate you guys. Looks like we're well on our way to hitting another check mark today. Good stuff. You don't like Drake? Really? Cuddy Red, the co-pilot, gets a remote spotlight. I don't know a whole lot about the Cuddy Red, to be quite honest with you. What if you're not in the stream for the giveaway? You have 40 hours to claim it, so you don't actually have to be here. I get people have lives and things to do and gotta go to bed, and we have a lot of people that's overseas and like different countries and stuff that watch, so I never make you guys actually have to be here for a giveaway rather than random giveaways. You do have to be here. You gotta be doing non-bot things in the chat. Spot patience, I guess. I don't know. Lego says, I love my Connie. Connie is an amazing ship. We'll have to give away Connie one day. One day we'll do one of those giveaways. Connie's pretty great. It's the great thing about CIG. We have a lot of different options now, so makes it nice. I like it. Connie Mark II. I'll allow it. I know that's what kind of an auto mod thing. 2 for 1. Got a snub in the Connie Taurus is the first ship you buy in the verse. Hell yeah, Connie Taurus is an awesome ship, guys. 4 size 5s. You have there's a lot of things you can do with that ship in the verse. FMMK2s, they should never done these before 1.0. I think they like doing it because they usually bring something else kind of side by side with it, so like you have the Hammerhead come out with its gold standard, and then you have the Tiburon.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
The money must flow. I mean, it does. If we want this game, yeah, that's something you have to accept. If you want this game to last for as long as we're hoping, guys. If you want this game to last for decades, the money has to flow. If you can't accept that, then this probably isn't a game for you. I hate to say that like that, but the money must flow. They don't really say it's obsolete. It just, they realize they're making ships better for in the long run, so they do some things differently, and some people maybe don't want the changes that are coming on those ships, so they give them as like a classic. So I don't accept it, but I guess I'll buy more war bonds. Tommy knows. You realize, like, yeah, I mean, how many ships that's not getting released for 1.0? Lots. What's up, Ninchig? People don't complain about the Mark II when it has to do with the Hornet. Making my way back.
Origin Shopworks at your service. Core system operational.
I personally like the Mark IIs. I still like, you know, like you have the Aurora. Got the Aurora Mark 1. They gave us the SE. You have like all in one. I thought it was always silly that you had these like 5 variants of an Aurora anyways. You got like all the best things out of the SE. If you're into that kind of thing, then they're took it off the pledge store where it was like a one-time thing, but you got this much better Mark II variant.
Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive.
It's one thing, guys. CIG is never gonna stop making spaceships. Oh, excuse me, guys. Who won the Asgard? That was Fat Daddy. Fat Daddy 200 won the Asgard. He had a 9% chance. He had a lot of tickets in it. I feel like they wish they wouldn't have said the 600i was getting a rework. Instead, they could have done a Mark II.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
It's new error code 4427 on the CIG website. Yeah, Fat Daddy was the winner. You made a lot of people jealous, Fat Daddy. I've never seen so many people like coming back and asking about the of a ship. So out of all the ones we've done, you've got the one that everybody truly wanted. You got the goat.
Quantum drive deactivated.
You missed the Kraken this wave? Are you trying to do standalone there, Space B? Or are you trying to do War Bond? Are you trying to do like store credit? They shut down the game. We lost all our money. You guys know that could be, you know, that could be a thing one day, guys. If this game doesn't become or stay profitable, that could happen one day. This game needs to make a profit. At the end of the day, people are working on this game, and there's servers to maintain, there's salaries to pay. The game has to make a profit. It has to be making money, or this game gets shut down. Look at all these other games that are coming out and never surviving. Asgard's Life. It's a truly epic ship, guys. I have to say, I always keep saying Asgard and Paladin were the ships of the year last year, but I think it's truly just the Asgard #1. The GOAT. Store credit version got it in the cart the first wave, but the second wave got that error code and missed it. It's still in the cart. That's the best part, though. At least it's still in the cart. Store credit's gonna be a lot harder to buy, though. So. Make you loads of money anyway. They could have just waited before 1.0 before making Mark IIs. CIG also spends a lot of money. If you're spending it faster than you make it. Alright guys, here we go. Time to get back in the fight. Ooh, those distortions are hurting me bad. Gotta get out of here. Go for a walk around the rocks. Not that way. Not that way. Where's the big rock? Not that way. Spin my head right round. Where's the big asteroid base? There we go. What's the over-under that the Liberty gets released this year? I'd say over. They just released it on War Bond. And if you go by the way they did the Paladin and the Ironclad, there's a good chance it drops during IE. Not letting you jump to the mission. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna be by myself out here. What's up, unknown? What's going on, buddy? We are trying to do this really hard mission. I'm getting my ass whooped on it. I'm not gonna lie. Getting whooped right now. These vanguards are whooping up on me. They're picking on me. Oh, Schaefer made the way here. Sweet. No. Need to do something real quick. No. I look away for a hot second here. They won't send missiles my way. That is not fair, guys. Not fair. There's one Vanguard. There's so many bogeys here, it's insane. We're only at 60% this wave. I'm already hurting for really bad. Do I just go back and repair real quick? I don't want to leave Schaefer out here by himself, but I'm going to be useless here soon. I got a Herald here. I'll help real quick take out. He's not going to be anything. There's another Vanguard here or something. Yep. Lighten me up. Alright, I'm gonna panic and run for a second, Schaefer. Sorry, buddy. I had to go repair. Fuck, if I make it out. Come on, baby. One of them, just pick one. Yep, enjoying the last days of DefenseCon. Love it. I've had a good time. This whole event's actually been really fun, so I've enjoyed it. All right, Port Trustler, guys. Make my way back out of repair. My ship is telling me I gotta go repair, so hate to back out of the fight, but I have to. Found out the last time it was not a good idea. Down hard. Are you like down like are you dead? Go repair if you can, if you can evacuate from the mission there. I had to run. I didn't want to be in the same situation as the last time. Engine's down. No. I'm gonna be fast about this, see if I can get my repair in real quick. But that's very doubtful. Okay, we nut. What's the one, guys? I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. It's like bookmarks. Can't think of it. Urkel, there he is.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive.
My neck's starting to hurt me for some reason. It's the combat. It's getting to me.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Hey, let's go. Diesel Monkey says we should be doing a raffle, guys. I think he's right. Carrying the weight of the Star Citizen universe on your shoulders. Hell yeah.
Deactivated.
All right, so raffles, both channels, guys. There it is. All thanks to Diesel Monkey. Anything we're actually probably due for another raffle anyways, so maybe do another one after the set.
Shield system active.
Especially this dead weight. Or did you did you go full die now? Guys, tomorrow when we do the Perseus giveaway leading up to it, we're gonna announce the rest of the year, the lineup for the giveaways, all right? The lineup for every single month we're doing. We're gonna be announcing it live. I don't have the time to make a video. I didn't get it done, so next best thing is just do it live right there on the channel. Wait, there's actually 2 Vanguards left. Are you shitting me right now? Guess we go for the one that's more damaged.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
All right, now the target's gonna be here in a moment. We go for the boss mainly. We don't have to worry about everybody else, just the boss. All right, it looks like he's gonna have 5 friends. Where's the target though? There you go, more than 5 friends. I repeat, more than 5 friends. Here's a damn party here. Oof, all right. 1, 2, 3, at least 7, 8 different people. Oh my gosh, guys. What did I get myself into here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's at least 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not showing me all of them. Anybody want to join? That does not pay enough to take out that guy. Anybody feel like being a pilot? Any pilots out there on Microtech? This is a 400,000 one. I've never done. I didn't realize what it was going to end up to. Oh my god, guys. Look how many bogeys there are. There's... Oh my god. You know what? I don't think we're going to have the pilots for that. Holy shit, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 12 different freaking pilots plus a Polaris. Are you kidding me? And this only pays 400,000? Are you shitting me right now, guys? Ain't no way. Panic and run! Panic and run! Time for the Idris. Bring her back. Still too hot to get into the game here. Still too hot to get in the game here. Do you like normally play when it's like nice enough outside? Like is it too hot? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Space B? SSU has issues with the AC right now, so nobody can get in. You guys still fighting to get in on the air code? Gilly 8 has less fighters. That is crazy. There's at least 12. That's like a quick count. I think there's more than that. Oh, I didn't know that. So I'm like lucky to be in the game right now. All right. Come on, Maverick, man up. It's Polaris, guys. Maybe I need to kill all the other bogeys and then come back and bring something else to take on the Polaris. Get the old laser gun out. Heatwave in the UK. House has only just started to cool down. I was unable to... I get that. If it's hot in the house and I have my PCs going, it makes it so much worse. Think of all the salvage, guys. That really sucks. I did not think that'd be... I thought it was gonna... I had assumed it was gonna be a hard ship, but not a Polaris. Not a Polaris. What's the plan before I jump there? Let me think on that for a second. We can try it. I mean, we've only got 30 minutes left to stream or so. We can try it, but I think it's gonna be one of those things you have to, like, don't be afraid to leave, just like I did. We're the outage currently preventing players from logging to Star Citizen. The teams are actively investigating. Thanks for your patience. Well, good thing I haven't logged out. I don't know, guys. I say we scope it out one last time, but don't be afraid to leave, Schaefer, all right? Don't be afraid to panic and run just like I did, if it lets me even jump back there. Yep, don't swap servers, don't abandon ship. On my own. I feel like Tommy's response there. Did he really try, guys? Did Tommy really try? Idris and Ram. The Idris I'd definitely feel safe in from the other 12. It's not the plane, it's the pilot. I don't know about that. It's not letting me jump back there though. For some reason. Maybe I need to on and back off again. Maybe it's my quantum drive is trying to save my life here, guys. Maybe I need to jump on Schaefer here. Is Schaefer still there? We actually have 2 people on site. Wingnut's there too. It's not let me ride at all. At least be a tank while someone picks them off. Yeah. I just don't think I don't know if I can make my way back there. For some reason, my quantuming is just not. Power off and back on again, maybe. Jump back to the other planet, maybe. Jump to microtech and go back again? I don't know. I hope so, Sir Roberta. I don't know. I honestly don't. Oh, Tommy really did try. Hell yeah, Tommy. Freaking kudos to you, buddy. He really did try. Damn. I gotta stop saying such bad things about Tommy, guys. Oh, is it doing it? I don't think it's to there. It's to you, Perpe, isn't it? I think there'll be war bonds tomorrow. Every other day has had a new war bond every day. The big finish is 2 days. There will not be another war bond tomorrow. This was the last set of war bonds. No more war bonds. This is the ones they gave us today are going to be the last ones. Technically, the event ends tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Guys, I don't know what to try to abandon here. I just can't make it my way back. I don't know why. Clicking it, routing it. Maybe I can track the mission and come back and track it again. I don't know. Boo, only one war bond below $200. Yeah, they didn't give us very low things, guys. We had the Wolf, I think it was one day, right? We had the Wolf or something, the L-21. We had they gave us the Nova again, right? So 2 of them technically. Deimos 3-stream streak. I can't go back. I don't know. Game hates me. Let's go. Those waves are for the Idris and the Javelin and the Kraken. We did get a Liberator Warbond though. Yep, that was a good one. Let's try to equip a pyro tool from my backpack, and it disappeared when I closed my inventory and opened up again. Keep trying to inventory. That's like a known thing. Your inventory just bugs out. Oh no. Game's trying to save me, guys.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Engines active.
Like the quantum beacon's still there. That's what doesn't make sense to me. I can understand if the beacon went away, but it's still there. So that schedule is for those waves, or just for the limited stuff. And Barbada, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Galactic Rapper, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Tried to jump out and got obliterated. No. Yep, Kraken, Idris, Javelin are those are those waves. That has nothing to do with war bonds. Today was the last day. I know you guys are like, oh, I wish there was some more war bonds tomorrow, but there will not be any. I've learned my lesson. Every time me and Tommy's like, is there going to be like war bonds on the last day? It's like, no, there's not. Every time we ask ourselves that, it's like, where it's wishful thinking. Top 5 entry numbers for the Ironclad. I don't announce it anymore. Kind of part of the reasons why I was talking about earlier this week. I don't announce the top 5 or the top 3 anymore. A shit ton is probably the top one. I'll say that. Last I'd seen, the top ones were pretty high. Lots and lots. Can you imagine, guys, if we didn't have the Ironclad? If it was just the Perseus? What would be the top entries? Wingnet, buddy, you're on your own. I can't get back. I'm gonna find a different mission. I'll keep that one up just in case you become a superhero. I'm not even getting contracts now. What? Am I not at Microtech? Where am I at? I'm at Euterpe. Game's crapping out here, guys. I think it has something to do with all the things. CIG's shit in the bed here, guys. I don't know.
Shield system inactive.
Have you fought any crewed Ironclad assault? I have, actually. We did that one of the first couple days when we were struggling to get missions. Ironclad assault's amazing. I'm gonna tell you guys, the Ironclad is, I love it. If I had to pick one, it'd probably be the assault. It sounds terrible when you're trying to give one away, but you guys have that ability to upgrade. They're all your alt accounts. Can't even get back in, getting the 19,000 error. On the same server as Matrix, and Area 18 is currently unlandable. I think the CIG is just having a rough go right now. I think I'm going to apply what I can to get the Corsair and then go long game for the M80. If I win, go ahead and upgrade it to the assault for me. Contracts. I've got no contracts. We're back to square one, guys. We're day 1 of Drake Defense Con. There's not a single contract. Sounds like we're gonna go land at Microtech and just chill out. One Average Joe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Can't route to anywhere. I can manually jump. I can't get any contracts. We've got the one contract that's still there. Can't make my way back to it. Hey, there we go. First time chatter. On Virginia Station on Matrix server having all these issues too. I'm afraid to go out of the server though. Everybody's having a hard time getting in. I wonder how the Liberator will compare to the Ironclad. They're gonna be very different. Very different ships. You're gonna have to go for that that style of gameplay. They're just reversing everything they rolled out for DefenseCon. I know, we're back to day 1. No. You're on a different server too, and you're getting borked. Okay. Is it true this game requires 32? It's definitely recommended. Some people are able to play with 16. I don't see how they do it. Anytime I've ever had anybody try to play on 16, the game just runs like crap. Game is dead. Back to Tarkov. Tommy? No, sir. No, sir. We don't do that here. That's not the spaceport. Throwing coal in the fire. Just paid for my insured tack loadout to try and force a hangar after leaving cargo Asgard on pad. It's pretty poorly optimized, so yeah, 32 is pretty good. You definitely want 32, if not more. Some people even say 64, but you're gonna be just fine at 32. Fly through the city. Have you guys not seen me with the asteroids? The lights do make it pretty though. Game's in a bad spot right now, guys. The servers are having a beating. Yep. CIG knows. Pilot skill test? Oh god. It doesn't help that it's dark. All right, we can do how's the lamp in the city? Not that bad, actually. That's not bad. I can do that. I can handle this. That's gonna be too fast. I think I find things sink faster with it spooled up or spooled down. Tell you what, the lamp is really cool on this thing. I love the lamp on the ship. Stuck in an elevator? No, not that. I'm scared to ever do anything else, but just stay in the ship and just go where I can, I guess. Let's do one of these guys. It feels like it's been a hot minute. Let's do some raffles. Biddies. Let's go. Let's do this raffle and we'll do another one, guys. Back up to school. Maybe it's faster. I don't know. Can't tell. Do they let you land on the rooftops here? They do, actually. I just gotta find the right one to do it. They do let you. I think this one up here, I think, is one that I'm coming to. Kind of a cool place to chill out. You can actually just walk around the pad too. Pretty fun. Sometimes when I didn't really want to do anything in the game, I'd just go and like park on top of a building. Time to go skydiving? Let's not. I know certain areas you can actually get impounded for flying through. I have done that before, but I can't remember where they're at, so flying outside the ship can be kind of bad for that. Gotta be careful of things you can't see. Gonna crash, there's a good chance. I've done it. Pretty easy to do through here. Is it bad that I want you to crash into a building? Tell you one thing, don't try to fly within the building of the habitation area. I will tell you that if you're ever low flying through here, you're gonna have this great idea. If I can find the right building. It's not possible. Where's she at? Is it that one over there? Where's the spaceport? That way? Okay, so it is that building. Oh, they do. I think they all deserve it, in my opinion. Whatever you do, never try to fly through that building right there. That's the one. It's impossible. Don't do it. If you do try it, please send me a video. Put it in the Star Citizen Discord. Our Fellowship Discord. Try it, Space Bee. I dare you. I dare you. Tomorrow I will. There you go. Send video. I want to seize it. I tell you what, this is so beautiful though. This game, there's just nothing else like it, guys. I know people get mad at this game all the time and like you can't even get in the game right now and like the game's running like ass. You have these moments, just enjoy the beautiful, like the beauty of this game. It's just, there's nothing else like it. It's just something else. It's like what dreams are made of. This game honestly really is. If people don't understand it, until they actually play this game, it's just, there's nothing else like it. Have I tried VR? I have not. I'm a little worried about like spending the money for the VR and not liking it, because I can see me being one of those people that just get really sick from it. So, you know, even if it's just for an hour or two, spending that kind of money to actually do it, I just can't justify it. But it would be, I can imagine this, playing this in VR would be something else. It'd be truly something else. Using EVE Online, Chad, before you got pulled to this. 50,000 bits if you succeed. I know the answer, then it's definitely no. I'm not telling you why though. But I've tried. Been through 4 headsets. Nowadays, as the headsets are pushing higher refresh rates, I get dizzy a lot less. I'm waiting one more hardware version before I dive back into VR. You constantly roll off and to the right while you fight in a ship. I do that for a reason though. If you're rolling and you're fighting and those people like can pivot, you have a better chance to like stay with them, is why I do that. but I do that a lot. That's my thing. That's my trait. If you stay rolling, if you like see your target and they go to pivot, you can easily go right back with it with your joystick. So that's what I do it. Don't do it because it looks cool. I do it because it actually keeps me online. Corkscrew. Ooh, Tommy's got his Mustang. Heck yeah, dude. Thing looking sweet. Needs to be red though. You should see someone making that like throw up with VR. Yeah, I definitely couldn't do it. That'd be actually a bad habit. I'd probably break that habit. Yes, you got back to the fight. Maybe I need to try it again. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. I pulled out. Trust me, you can't do it. Trust me, you cannot fly through the building. I'm waiting for Space. I want to see Space B. Show me his video of him doing it. I'm not going to ruin the surprise. Hello, 1 cent. Just in time. We're going to be doing a giveaway pretty soon. I promised you guys another raffle though, so let's do one of those. Let's do one of those. Raffle for me. I do enjoy low flying this. I wish there was a chance to boost for longer. It would make it a lot more enjoyable. The lack of boost in this game is what makes the low flying kind of suck, but for that small little moment, it can be a lot of fun. Nope, that's it. I tried to curve that. Oh shit, son. I don't know how I got out of that. That was crazy. Abort. We need more boost. CIG, that's my biggest thing. Even if it's costing me more fuel, if I should be able to boost for longer. Do I prefer the M80 or the F8C? You guys got me in that situation. I don't know. I love the guns on this M80 though. But then I like my tankiness in my F8C. So it's such a hard choice. This man needs more boost. Go Planet, just not sure why they chose the frozen section of the planet to build the city. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it, Captain? It doesn't make sense, does it? There was no gap there. Had to pull up real fast. Uh-oh, found that restricted area. There we go. We're good. Their PCs run hot and their 18 taxes are better. We should be limited by fuel amount plus cooling capacity minus total heat negated, and at least on some. like, I don't know. I feel like they can send a really big ass rocket into space and boost for a long ass time, and I'm limited to like 15 seconds of boost. To me, that just, I don't know, for 700 years of technology, I feel like I should be able to boost for longer. Do I know where the Luminalia place is? Luminalia place? That I guess I don't. Nope, I may have fucked up. I know, here we are giving away an Ironclad in about 9 minutes, and I'm over here flying the M80. After it killed me, I was like, I totally abandoned the Ironclad from that point. I said a full day of Ironclad, but it killed me. I was mad at it. Another place you can land. A lot of these buildings have all pads on top, so you can actually land just about anywhere on these buildings. It's pretty cool. Gives you some different views. Most modern pilots can last 20-30 seconds of boosting before blackout, and in 25, whatever, you should be able to double that. I would think. Anyways. Try low urban fly like this with the Ironclad? Definitely not. It's not going to be very exciting, is it? Ironclad's like a toxic relationship. I love the ship, it's just in such a bad spot. I had to abandon, like, I aborted. New batch was built in the freezing microtech climate to serve as a massive natural cooling solution. The location provides ideal cost-effective conditions for owner MatrixINK to house their heat-sensitive computing server and electronics manufacturing facilities. All right, the more I know, guys. That's pretty cool. I did route it like that way. It just wouldn't do it for me. I was doing all different kinds of ways there, wingnut. Guys, we're going to be doing a giveaway pretty soon. Make sure you're throwing your entries at it, because it's going to be 7 minutes until it closes. It's not something I close either. It closes on its own. Announcement modified an hour ago, or where the outage, yeah. The edit, we've enabled a temporary fix to allow you back into the game. Sweet. Some people are still unable to log in though. Damn it. That turned tables real fast. You need 16 more channel points for another redeem. There's a chance. You never know. Hopefully a bonus comes up. So many Ironclad and Perseus tickets are coming in today. What are we at, guys? What's the Ironclad at? 174,000 tickets. Insane. Good stuff though. We are going to call the stream after the giveaway, guys. I know we're sitting on an amazing viewer count. We're going to raid over to the 24/7 when the time comes. That way I can be ready for the announcements tomorrow. All right, so I got some things to do for that. Got to get things ready. It makes the stream a lot better for tomorrow if I can actually get off here at a decent time today just to get ready. We're definitely going to have that check mark today, guys. No doubt. That check mark we're trying to work for, we're definitely going to have that. No doubt. I don't have a million channel points to spend, so it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Please, God. You guys have enough warning, though. This is the time, guys. All right, I can't stress it enough. We have some amazing giveaways we're going to be doing for IAE. We are giving away a Galaxy. You guys have known about that one. There's something else we're going to give away as well. Hey, new follower, welcome in. Nugsy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Saving your points for another day. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, guys. I understand. I'm promising you a lot of big giveaways coming up, so let's go park this beast, I guess. We've done our low flying. $1,200 entries. I've definitely got this. That's a pretty good amount, though, honestly. That's not bad. Yep, all it takes is one, guys. One ticket. Helps to have a lot of them, but all you ever need's one. I'm getting nervous for you guys. You got 3 minutes to get your entries in. I always hate this part. We're doing the thing where we never know who's gonna win. I'm nervous for you. How many check marks to go? A lot, but we're making our way through it. I'm gonna explain a lot of that tomorrow. And it may not happen, guys, but I'm gonna give you a lot of reasons to keep watching the channel. All right, we want to get that Twitch partner. We're definitely getting one of those check marks today. Good stuff. Hopefully we have the same for tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm dead. All good. I'm alive. It'll buff. Good thing we're not giving this one away. That was about to be a rough one. I'm nervous for you guys. I hate this part. I'm always nervous for the winners and the viewers. I want you guys all to win. 20 seconds. I left the Ironclad space. I got mad at it. The M80 got bricked inside of it. I was done with it. It's out there. Someone, if you win, you got to go fetch it. It's near a mining base around MatrixINK. Yep, winner has to grab it. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. To claim it, to prove you're not a bot, you have to take a selfie next to it. Then I'll send it to you in your hangar. That was in the fine print. You didn't know it. That's the first time I've ever had the giveaway on my screen when it ends. And it is like a big celebration thing. Never knew that. Never knew that. The more I know. Tommy's a bot, confirmed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yep, winner has to do an EVA to the ship. All right, let's do this. This scene. Sweet. Let's call this thing back first, real quick. Forgot to call my ship back. Got to store Ad's gonna start soon, guys. So let's go ahead and do an ad. I know this ads suck, but we're doing an ad anyways. Actually, no, it's already saying it's gonna happen. So we gotta let it. It's got 40 seconds till it starts. It's already picked one out apparently. 40 seconds from now, there's an ad starting. You guys know how it be. We do these giveaways at the top of the hour, and that's the time the ads come as well. So ads suck, but they're there. It's ads are what do these giveaways anyways. Starting the countdown now. 199. Gotta get my spill, guys. Get my spill. We got the most viewers here. We gotta do our thing after the ad. For the subscribers, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. We'll just have a little competition. Don't blink. No, just kidding. Ad starting soon anyways. Lucky Sevens. Nuggsy coming with some biddies as well. Let's go. Good job, guys. Biddies. Good stuff. Guys, while we wait, let's do a raffle then. Let's do a raffle real quick for the heck of it. One last raffle for the live channel. We'll raffle on the 24/7 when we get there. You guys know all about that though. Can't call anything up at Area 18. We're cooked. One last raffle before. These points are gonna be very valuable, guys. Very valuable. I must have missed it. What's up? Yeah. I know it wasn't the most fun. I totally sucked at that. I made way too hard of missions, but it was kind of fun, like learning all these new missions I haven't seen yet. So the fact that you can take on a Polaris at 448,000 profit, kind of fun. We need to try to get some more people to do that one. Sat down just in time. I hate this part though. I'm nervous for you guys. We got to do the thing. We got to give away a really big spaceship. You guys have been working so hard for this. I'm just glad that I didn't put it all on the Perseus, because I'd be even more nervous for you guys. Luckily, you were able to split your channel points up. Heck flies a goober. Goober. Remember, guys, there's no ad currently. All right, good stuff. I do check. We're going to be checking to make sure people's not running alt accounts. All right. If you run an alt account, you better have a good excuse.
I don't think your
Did it not start? Yeah, it did. I can see it. Haas ended with a 0.619% chance to win. Hell yeah.
I only see that because it's 3 moments.
I know, but it's showing the timer now. Sometimes it doesn't do it. I will check. We did the same thing for Fat Daddy yesterday. I checked his name on Gleam to make sure he's not running multiple accounts. We will check. If there's an issue, we'll do a redraw. All right. Won't be sending it until we have confirmation. Not yet. We're getting ready to do it. I think everyone's out of the ad. Everything's good. Let's talk about a couple different things. One I do want you guys to go find is this Redline bundle. We're trying to push our YouTube content. All right. Redline bundle. We're giving away that like June 15th or 17th or something like that. I think it lands on a Friday. We are doing that giveaway. Do one bundle a month on the YouTube channel. All right. So go find that video on that link. There's a link in the description. Go click that button, tab it over, watch the video later. Give it a big thumbs up for me if you can. All right. We're trying to help our YouTube content. If we can start doing stuff there more often where we're actually bringing in some kind of income from watching the ads over there. I know ads suck, but they just make the giveaways even better, guys. That's the plan. This is a giveaway channel. I've got big ideas for this whole thing. If we can keep this thing growing, it's going to get bigger and bigger, not just Star Citizen stuff either. So dream big. That's what I do. All right. You guys know about the Perseus tomorrow. Obviously, if you know about the Ironclad, you know we're giving away an RSI Perseus. We've been planning on this one for about 6 months now. Justin Bowling says, is the game down right now? It's having problems. It's a known issue. I just exited out of the game personally, though. We're getting ready to do a giveaway here. So Perseus tomorrow, guys. This time tomorrow, I'm excited for that one as well. Drake Defense Con is gonna be the last day of Drake Defense Con, guys. Maybe they'll fix the clads when the game is down. Man, a person can dream, right? Game just crashed. What's the secret code? If it's for the Perseus, you have to go find the video. Go find the YouTube video, all right? Does YouTube Red stop content creators from getting that ad? I don't know how that works, honestly. Never made a dime from YouTube, even though I posted a lot of videos over there. So one day, I've actually technically made more money on TikTok, even though I've never cashed out on TikTok. I'm going to take my energy drink one day and enjoy it. It's a secret. It's a secret code. We did announce a new winner on the Holler Starter Pack. We've yet to hear from them. If we have to do a redraw, we'll do a redraw. All right. We're actually getting to the point where I have a lot less giveaways to talk about here, guys. It's good stuff. Good stuff. There's the raffle winners. Guys, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, we have a pretty awesome fellowship giveaway, Discord. I was gonna say giveaway. We had a giveaway before for the fellowship, but that's our Discord. If you want to be part of an org, go use that link there to go find our org. You can be part of 3 orgs if you didn't know. All right. So if you're looking for just a laid back community to be part of, that is an org for you. And if you're new to Star Citizen, this is not a game package, but if you're new to Star Citizen, you're wanting to make an account, use that link. That'll get you the referral code. Gives you 50,000 UEC in game. Plus you get like, what do they give, like a digital outfit or something? The referral bonus was not that good for the ones that were actually paying the money for the game package. The new people kind of sucked, but your YouTube will explode once the game releases. We've been getting a lot more viewers over there, so I'm glad to see it. So we actually had, I didn't even realize it at the time, we had 66 people at one time watching on YouTube. Had no idea the whole time. Didn't find out till after the stream, like, oh my god, we had like 1,100 views. So quite a bit. Yep, that's how I see it too. I don't know why they went away from that, Haas. Makes no sense. They should both the referee and the referral or whatever should be getting the Dragonfly. Makes no sense that they don't get it. One of those moves I can't quite agree with CIG on. So that happened on that one stream. There was one stream. We had a lot of people talking from YouTube, and I didn't realize I have a button here that tells me how many viewers are over there. I didn't find out until after. I'm like, I never look at the button. 66 people. So it's pretty crazy. Good stuff. I'm dragging my feet here, guys. I'm always nervous for you guys. It's about that time. Let me get ready here. I'm gonna get ready to where I can actually hit a button here. Give me a countdown, guys. That's the time. Give me a countdown. Let's go. Best luck, everyone. The moment we all been waiting for. 10, 9, 8, 69, 7, 6. Wow. 5. It's going fast. Good luck, everyone. 5. I seen a 3, a 4. Give me a 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Well, this is a name we're familiar with. Let me check the count before I announce it. This is a name that's been here for a while now. All right, guys, they check out. Give me a second to actually post it.
Babe, come on.
Give me a second to post it. That way you guys can see it at the same time. We're going to announce it. It passed the check. It passed the vibe check. Orson Savior was the winner of the Ironclad, guys. Orson Savior. Orson Savior. Congrats, GG's. Let me type the name in here. Don't know if they're here right now or not. Check for their name. They're usually lingering in the 24/7. I know that's somebody that's been supporting the 24/7 channel, and they usually come and talk early in the morning. So
Are you gonna message him over there then?
might have to.
Do it here.
Can't tell how many entries they had. They had a lot of entries. Can't tell on all of them.
Calls him.
Yeah.
Can we message him?
Orson Savior. I don't know if has anybody seen him in the chat. He doesn't have to be here. Not my savior. What's up?
Can we message him here?
Did you find him?
Yeah.
And they followed? Okay, do that. Go ahead and message. Orson Savior, it pays to be in the chat, guys. They're always lurking. They're always here. I can't tell how many entries they actually had. But good stuff, guys. Love to see it. With somebody that we're familiar with, we actually won it. The plan has worked. The plans are working here, guys. Love to see it. We had an Asgard go to somebody that was always here. We had Orson Savior win the Ironclad. Good stuff. They had enough to win, apparently. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not in chat. They're usually here in the mornings, and they're usually in the 24/7. So they just won themselves a Drake Ironclad, guys. Good stuff. Also, we just got a new follower, Log Kinesis. Thanks for the follow.
Can you double check your following?
I can. Give me a second. Yep. They're following. Sweet. Good stuff, guys. Good pickup for sure for Orson. Let's go. Thanks for the biddies, Nugsy. Let's go. Good stuff. Biddies. Yep. Love to see the stream grow. We're at 128 viewers. Just saw 200 shared viewers. I hate to even get off of that number, guys. We're going to be raiding over to the 24/7. We have to get ready for tomorrow's stream. If you haven't heard, we're giving away an RSI Galaxy in November, but we're going to announce everything else around the rest of the year. All right. So we're going to announce June, July, August, September, October, December biddies, another ship in November, plans for December, lots of different giveaways. We're gonna do it live. All right. And instead of making me a video, I'm going to make a video from the live channel. So we're gonna do all that stuff tomorrow, guys. All right. So I appreciate everybody for watching. You guys are the best. Love it. Thanks for being here for the chat. Keep me company. Awesome stuff, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink.